necessary, right?
My
There is no concept in court or any court of law reply to the written notes on argument. That too in a civil division. I have endured everything, but not like CAV. Hearing?
It will kindly remand it back. Let it be
That
proved
is the understanding. That is the
because
understanding.
Order 7, Rule 11, I don't think will stand anymore. Grateful.
And all applications are disposed of, I suppose.
All
Applications. There are several applications.
But they will all get disposed of with this.
No, whether any pending application
I
is
don't
there.
think so. কোনো application তো pending নেই.
Mr. Mukhopadhyay. Mr. Mukhopadhyay.
The can is there one.
What can?
Can
That for this is the
এদিকে সঞ্জীবকে দিয়ে দায়িত্ব দিয়ে
আমার additional documents
order sheet. এতে দেখতে দাও না রে বাবা।
This is the can and prayer for this is the.
I am not interested in can. Whatever interlocutory application.
Can number একটু বলে দিন তাহলে।
Can number is 03.
Can 3 মানে।
Can 3.
That is still pending মানে your lordship will.
What is
Can 3 মানে just একটু পেরেটে দেখান।
Your defendant number 2, therefore, most respectfully press that your lordship may graciously please to pass an appropriate order, thereby granting leave to defendant number 2 petitioner here
Rely on further documents.
on the documents mentioned in
that is
paragraph 2 to 5.
This is can
3.
এটা একটু নোট রাখুন তো ওর can 3 টা নোট রাখুন। What is this?
Well, this is a matter where the petitioner was initially appointed by the organizing managing committee in a school. Subsequently, my lord, his service was approved in the year 1992 with effect from 1969.
In the brief, if I find at the time of writing judgment that the papers are not available, then I may ask you to assist this court, go through this. But the understanding was that you have found some documents which will affect the maintainability of this. This court cannot be turned into a trial.
Okay.
under the heading to be mentioned.
I am for the details.
My lord, report of the Purulia
Purulia, give it.
and also
But get this what is the basis of this and how we can easily we can go to the document, find out the
Yes, ma'am.
না পড়াটা রাখো খুঁজুক যেগুলো রাখো এটা
কোড আসবে তো আগে আমার কাছে
No, no, my direction was both the DPSCs will
নিজের
sing their application will be considered by the DPSC, both the DPSCs, where
Okay.
they, because
They will
and then
send
they
it to
will
us.
submit a report before you.
তারপর আমি-
If
Then
there
I
is
will-
no, then you will issue or whatever you will consider is fair. In the meantime, what I expected,
advocate
who is for the state?
My lord, in this matter, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, request the advocate general.
That's why I'm asking him.
Hmm.
What I found that DPSC, all the DPSCs are issuing appointment letters. There is the other fields, such as he is not involved in a criminal case, he is not charged with any offenses, he is not a suspended teacher. There must be a prescribed procedure. And the confirmation, how it has come, in case of transfer, the teacher must be confirmed teacher. But in other areas, this confirmation is very shabby, or I don't say they are dark, hazy, no clear cut picture is there regarding this. So when it has come to the notice of this court, actually, I've asked Mr. Dotto to take the matter with the appropriate authority, how it can be resolved.
There
Let
must be
him
a
come, let him come. What about the circle?
My lord, circle, my lord, I was told, my lord, just, my lord, informally, my lord, that to manage the school, my lord, they, my lord, frame, my lord, a map,
Mauja map.
not like Mousa map, but my lord, to, my lord,
Mr. Acharya,
suppose-
there must be some basis of
yes,
formation
yes,
of a
for the good administration, over the control over the school, my lord, they choose, my lord, some school. In a, suppose, in a, my lord, I told you, lord, we are block wise.
Is there anything, any index of identifying the circles?
No. I suppose, your lordship, my lord, in a block, there may be a, my lord, more than, my lord, one circle, or sometime in a one school.
No, no, here
But in a circle, Malat, the in so far the Howrah is concerned, Malat, I've just asked Malat Malat 139 school in a circle, highest. And Malat in a circle, Malat less school is 40.
no, what
Malat-
is the basis of it?
Basis
Either
is means
it
Malat
is-
distance wise, they create a map,
Acha.
distance wise.
So neither the
Police
pin code
station or
the
Pin
police
code,
station
no,
has
no,
got
no,
any
no,
relevance.
no.
Acha.
no.
So each district has got his own map of circle.
That is,
Yes, madam.
Is it so? So you have also created a circles on the basis of your working out a map.
convenient of the Malat, the distance and Malat, the area and Malat,
Also,
we create a
it
map
depends.
and
Therefore, every DPSCs has got their own circle map. Which school
must
will be
be.
coming on which circle?
Yes,
So
yes.
this is the basis.
Hmm.
Acha. Depending upon the number of schools.
Number of the school, Malat, distance of the school,
Acha.
Location.
location.
This is for you are also following that same.
Yes, ma'am.
In this field also there is no definite rule. It is with the
No, no,
discretion of the DPSCs. How many schools will be in one circle?
No. For the
Well,
good
find out
administration, Malat,
That can be found, the chart which has been given to his lordship, my lord, it has been circle wise. So from
I
that, my
wanted
lord,
to know that
My
what
lord.
is the basis of these circles?
no, it's a zone wise. It's a basically zone wise. Suppose, my lord, A zone. A zone consists of 20 schools.
No, this zone is what is the basis of this zone?
So that is there, my lord.
This is
Oh, that
supposing in
is-
Kolkata,
Now that
you have
is-
got either it is according to the Vidhan Sabha area or in the Lok Sabha
no,
area,
that is not.
or in the
No.
the pin code number or police station, or it is left with the discretion of the DPSC that they may, according to their convenience of managing these schools, they have prepared a map. That is also that can be there. Why I am asking this? Because you are proceeding towards a portal to be opened.
Yes.
They may face a problem to put these circles in there unless an uniformity. What these portals does to make a uniform system. Otherwise, they will be very difficult to put in the informations in that portal. When you will be started working, then you will be facing that problem that in Howrah, supposing 20 circles. What is the basis of this? Howrah circle, basis of Howrah circle differs from Kolkata circle.
Yes, absolutely.
Therefore, there will not be homogeneous
No.
method of identifying the circle. That may be a problem.
My lord wanted to streamlining all this process in a
So that and that is
everybody
what.
can
So
everybody
that today, what advantage we are getting, the hard copy which has been found. Now, in case of transfer, whatever district primary council, I am asking them to compare your own report, where from it is coming, PTR, school, everything is coming. If it is put into a portal, it will be easier, it will be in your
No, in the appointment letter also, circle has been mentioned.
basis of this.
Yes, I follow, but the things is
Have you
that, my lord,
identified that? 50?
52. Surakonda,
595 students,
19 teacher.
excluding para teacher.
Yes.
Doctor teacher.
Lot of teacher.
Absolutely.
Shortfall here, 19. At least look here. C Vidya Mandir primary section, 11 student, 5 teacher. Within the same circle. Possibly these two schools distance will be very nearby. Both the schools are in my area. One is with 5 teachers, 11 student. The other is 595 students, 19 teachers, excluding para teachers. So this is PTR is not matching. Here, this is surplus. And the rule possibly the DPSCs has got the administrative power of transfer. Without framing a formal rationalization procedure, they can exercise it to rationalize it.
Definitely.
So these are the things whether for that court's direction is necessary or you will do yourself.
নিজেরাই করতে হবে, rules-এই আছে।
My lord, for that, my lord, a rationalization policy like
No,
secondary
Mr.
schools need
Doctor,
to be.
is this necessary when the PSCs individually possesses the administrative power for better the administration of the schools? They enjoy the power of administrative power of transfer, whether they cannot
All
exercise
employers
it.
have- Only thing, Milord, I have to check up whether inter-council or
No, first of all, intra-council. First, inter-council.
intra-council. Intra-council, there shouldn't be. I have to check up.
No,
Court order is required, my lord. Only one
No,
thing.
court order is never required. These are
What is it
administrative functions.
Council has the power, my lord. There is no doubt about that. Only one thing. Your lordship, remember, for secondary, your lordship's pursuance, my lord, a rationalization policy was framed. My lord, for primary, that policy is required to be framed. Otherwise, my lord, there might be a high-handedness. Let a policy be framed based on that policy.
That
The
is why I
chairman
have
on that.
involved Mr. Advocate General to look into the matter.
But on the other aspect, Milord, we are framing the rules.
Acha.
I've got a draft rule with me, but as your lordship knows, Milord, the various stages are required. If without putting it on record, Milord, I can just for your lordship's perusal, I can show it. Now, under the rules of business, Milord, it has to pass through various steps. We are trying to do it like this.
Appointment confirmation. We
Hmm.
read it.
Confirmation,
An appointment.
appointment.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Right. We are trying to, Milord, do it like this.
Exactly what I was looking for. It is not the deemed confirmation.
Mhm.
There's something more to be done by
Right.
the council to ascertain the performance of the
Mhm.
particular teacher.
Mhm.
Nice.
Milord, a bit of it may be required to be changed because I have suggested one or two changes.
But principally, and what an outline what I am getting,
Right, sir.
you are aiming towards the what actually I think that subject to what you say, I desired that this should be must be under the rules.
Right.
The confirmation certificate of confirming the teacher, appointment letter.
Confirmation format also, schedule 2.
Yes, I've seen that. Because if it is left to the discretion or to the particular council, they are framing it in their own way, and you'll be finding somewhere I found a very silly mistakes. Maybe they have not actually given so much importance to it.
Yes.
Thank you. And
But this will be done, I believe, Milord, 2 months may suffice. But
for the safer side, take it 3 months.
3 months, yes.
But this matter, very well, you need not for this matter, you have to appear every day.
Very well.
Please, I'm taking note of it.
But whenever your lordship desires, Milord,
But
please
if
send
it
for
is
me.
over, please let me know that it
Yes,
has been
yes.
incorporated in
Once,
particular.
Milord, it is notified, well, I'll come and mention and
Great.
from your lordship.
It's a calculator, and you have not reported with this. Yes, Mr. Doctor,
Well,
your task is over.
well.
Yeah.
I'm
directing them to expedite their exercise. He said to extents.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
এটা কি আমার না ওই কোর্টের? What is the urgency? দেখি।
May I allow to submit the report on behalf of DI?
পিটিশনের মামলাটা করুন।
What is the urgency?
Let them, my lord, exhaust their energy. I'll make submissions.
Energy. You exhaust your energy on urgency. It is
Let them,
listed.
my lord, they will say everything.
Listed does not mean it will be hard. What is the urgency?
And every day, the district inspector of schools is so triggered by an unknown force. The unknown force is the DPSC chairman. He is, my lord, spearheading a movement so as to remove this person from the post of teacher in charge. My lord, because what happened is, my lord, this teacher in charge,
This is
apparently,
our DPSC.
yes. My lord, I'll show you lordship what is happening. I'll show you lordship.
ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল।
Oh, acha.
No.
This secondary school.
It's a secondary school, but there is an unknown power. Even yesterday, they insisted that this meeting has to take place. And the meeting not only has to take place,
Is this powerful man?
you know, this powerful man is one Millard person. You know, I don't want to name him by name, but he is apparently the DPSC chairman.
How he is coming in the function of a secondary school?
Mr. Chana, please.
This is the story made by the petitioner for her
Wait.
defense, my lord.
Therefore, you are the teacher in charge. You are
Kindly,
the teacher-
kindly.
You are the teacher in charge.
My lord.
There is no regular head teacher.
No, there is no regular this headmistress or headmaster.
Headmaster.
Now, please come to
Now. You are selected as teacher. You are the
2020.
in 2020. You are the senior most assistant
Yes.
teacher.
Having qualification.
Having qualification, you have been appointed. Where is your engagement as teacher in charge?
Millard, yes, engagement as teacher in charge. Ricky,
এটা কি দিলে?
6 senior most. Above that, 5 senior most.
That is within the prerogative of the managing committee.
No, not at all, my lord. This is the settled law. Only the senior most teacher will be the teacher in charge.
Wait.
Kindly see the.
but if they raise their voice, I know how to raise my voice
There
also.
is a microphone.
I am going to switch off, my lord.
Millard, my
What is the name
engagement
of
as the
that? Antara Roy, na? Acha. Where is your engagement?
Millard, that is not a part of. I have pleaded that. Millard, the document is Millard, this one. This is gravely. This document is Millard, there is not dispute with this document.
এটি রিট পিটিশনের পার্ট
No.
নাকি?
It has been pleaded. Paragraph.
The same managing committee is still functioning.
There is a change.
Change of entire managing committee or
The
president?
managing committee, the structure has changed. The president has changed. There was an administrator in the meantime. The administrator was also triggered by certain persons, Millard, who were Millard, running a money laundering scheme there. They were removed at some point of
Ultimately,
time.
it is the elected managing committee.
Yes, elected managing committee is there.
And the president is nominated obviously by
The
the-
president is also there. President
Now
is
this
being
do-
pestered.
Uh.
President is being, please see one document.
About the managing committee.
Yes, Lord, I appear on
What is your stand?
Lord, till today, we have not received any complaint against the teacher in charge.
And then for removal of this teacher in charge, you are the last authority.
My lord.
Have you taken any decision?
But we
That
do
will
not
remove-
know even for the
And what is the apprehension of the petitioner to move this writ? What kind of
Millard,
writ you are?
please come to page 66. I have, Millard, assailed. I'll tell you a lot, Millard, a brief background. Just kindly do not open the papers for the moment.
Acha.
Millard, 3 letters, 21, 22, and 23, all appended here. Millard, those letters formed the subject matter of a writ petition carried by me in this honorable court, Millard, in the year 2024. A coordinate bench of your lordship's court wanted, what were these letters? Letters issued by the board directing the DI to conduct an investigation into the complaints lodged against those concerned persons. Those concerned persons, 3 persons. Now, my lord, those named 3 persons, my lord, their documents are, my lord, pages 26, 27, and 28. Those 3 persons, my lord, since the DI office was not getting activated because of otherwise reasons.
Let me understand one thing. Let me understand. As it appears from page 66 document, Secretary of the
Yes.
Board has issued a letter to the DI.
Yes.
Page 66 letter, that a preliminary investigation report dated such and such was placed before the president of the board.
Now, this preliminary investigation report has a checkered history.
What actually, if I borrow your language, triggered this?
My lord, the preliminary investigation report was triggered by this order made in connection with page, please come to page 29 in my writ petition. And your lordship will be surprised, my lord, how hoodwinking takes place at the instance of the office of the DI.
29.
Now, please see, I came to your lordship's court by filing the present this writ petition, saying this writ petition is taken up for consideration today in presence of learned advocates. During course of hearing, notice of this court has been drawn to pages such and such, wherefrom it appears that the disciplinary authority, being the board, by issuing 3 separate letters, those are 27 to 28 or 26 to 28 of the present petition, by issuing 3 separate communications addressed to the DI, directed him to conduct preliminary investigation upon the allegations raised against the 3 assistant teachers, being respondent numbers 9 to 11. Having seen the 3 separate communications, query is posed to the learned advocate representing the state. My lord, the state was represented by Mr. Bari, the junior Mr. Bari. Query is posed to the learned advocate whether any steps have been taken for conducting preliminary investigation against the aforesaid teachers or not. Mr. Bari, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. The DI is directed to submit a report in the form of an affidavit disclosing the steps taken by him.
It's pending.
This writ petition, thereafter, on the basis of this report, which was disclosed in this thick affidavit containing innumerable past incidents.
Wherever. Yeah,
That
report was filed in connection
report
with
was filed, and this honorable court directed. Now, please see page 36. Pursuant to order dated 1st August 2024, report in the form of an affidavit has been filed by the sub-inspector of schools, which was affirmed on 28th August 2024, and the same is taken on record. On perusal of the appears that the DI prepared a report based on preliminary investigation relating to allegations of teacher in charge of the school, Shatashi High School, and the same was forwarded to the disciplinary authority of the board. Wide memo dated 23rd August 2024. Said memo dated 23rd August 2024 is at pages such and such of the report filed today. In view of the forwarding the report by the concerned DI, the concerned authority of the board shall be at leave to take steps in accordance with law based on preliminary investigation report as furnished by the state respondents. During course of hearing, copies of the said report have been made over to the learned advocates representing. Now, unfortunately,
Paragraph 11 of this order, your lordship.
paragraph.
11, my learned reading. Page 41.
I'm not reading page 41. I'm reading page 37.
37.
Now, the private
37 is-
respondents.
Wait. 37 is the disposal of the writ petition.
Appeal. This is a division bench.
Wait. And then report was taken on record. Direction was upon you that the concerned authority of the board shall be at leave to take steps in accordance with law.
That is
Now the
simple
problem
I'm
crops
drawing
up.
your lordship attention.
Wait. Let me understand the facts background
There
part.
is another portion of this order, your lordship. I am drawing a lordship attention at page
That she
41.
intervened in the mean.
No,
Paragraph number 11.
41 is the appeal court order. Wait, now the learned single judge has disposed of, giving a leave to you to take appropriate action in accordance with law on the basis of this report or investigation report of the DI, right? Now appeal taken out.
Before
Appeal court-
that, before that, I most humbly request your lordship, your lordship has read 1st August order, which is at page 2930. Now the report kindly sees, apropos 2930, my lord, the investigation is being conducted. Lord, please see page 35. Please see page 35. Lord, please see page. This is the report which was disclosed on 29th August 2024 at the time of disposal.
23rd report dated
23rd August. Please see the last two paragraphs of this, apart from anything else. In response to the letter dated 13th August 2024, I am reading, Milord, page 35. Milord, the circled mark is the page relevant. To the letter dated 13th of the teacher in charge, whereby she expressed her views seeking date of preliminary investigation of the respondent numbers 9 to 11. The undersigned communicated her fixing the date of 21/8 for the said purpose with a detailed inspection copy of the letter. But the result is the same as occurred in earlier occasion in a letter dated 20th August 2024. The teacher in charge expressed her unwillingness about the inspection to be held on 21/8, wherein she raised questions about two inspecting officials who visited the school earlier on 2nd February 2022, which indicates she has been still avoiding the investigation inspection. As a result, investigation come inspection could not be done on 21/8. Will not right, wrong. I am not coming to that question because I carried the Honorable Single Judge's order before the Honorable Division Bench. The Honorable Division Bench did not interfere with the order. The Honorable Division Bench is order.
Appellant was the managing committee.
No, the appellant was the petitioner, the writ petitioner. There was the managing committee which has independently filed an appeal. Two appeals. And Milord,
39, page 39
yes,
is the
appellate court's order.
both. Two appeals.
Yes, both the orders. Ultimately, the conclusion is page 42 kindly comes.
Yes.
Milord, paragraph 12. Since the board has not taken any decision, the apprehension shown by the appearing counsel for the respective respondents appears to be premature, and therefore we do not think that they can come within the ambit of an aggrieved person. The board is an independent and autonomous body and shall take a decision on the provisions of law governing their rights and exercise of powers, and therefore unless the board takes a decision, the appellate court does not find any material having placed before it inviting interference with the impugned order. The impugned order was not interfered with. Now, Milord, what happens is, I write to the authorities, to everyone on November 8 after the disposal of the appeal, pointing out at page 45, paragraph 11.
Mr. Bhattacharya, now the situation has reached this.
Yes.
Up to this stage.
Appellate stage.
What is the on record? What is before the board? The impugned letter, which you are now challenging practically, board's letter at page
66.
66. 66 is subsequent to the order of the appeal court.
66 has a, Milord, there is a prior event to it, which has been independently challenged by me in a writ petition which is pending. What is the prior event? On the 8th of January 2025, Milord, the board also served upon me a show cause in terms of the 2018 rules. Why? Because, Milord, the board felt that the report of 23rd August, Milord, the 23rd August 2024 report, with deepest of respect, was a report which was directed by this honorable court on the investigation outcome in respect of 3 teachers, where, Milord, the report categorically records that there was no investigation.
Why are you taking to the merit of that report? I'm not on that. Let me understand
Yes.
one thing.
I'm sorry.
Earlier writ petition, there was allegation against 3 teachers.
Yes.
Now the court directed the DI
to investigate
and to file a report.
The investigation, insofar as those 3 teachers remained inconclusive.
Wait. Where is that earlier order?
Now, the earlier order, Milord, please see page 29 for a moment. I'm sorry. Yes, page 29, 30 for a moment.
So this was specific direction to conduct an inquiry against respondent number 9 to 11.
In that writ petition.
Earlier writ petition. Such investigation was conducted. Outcome was produced before the learned single judge in the form of a report.
No.
Learned single judge disposed of, giving leave or liberty to the board to act or to take steps in accordance with law on the basis of that report. Right?
Pardons me for one sentence more. Please come to 31 once. Please come to 31 once. Kindly seize the subject. Kindly seize the subject of 31. This is the investigation.
No, he cannot go beyond that.
Yes.
It is just there. Why are you repeating that?
Wait.
Only these three teachers' investigation was directed. Now, report submitted. Was the report was complete because as it appears that the head teacher in charge did not cooperate in the investigation. That far and that much allegation against the teacher in
No,
charge
there are some other allegations also in the report.
in the report.
Lordship.
Now,
I would, Lordship, draw your attention that single bench directed to hold inquiry regarding these three teachers. Now, Lordship, I'm drawing your attention to the division bench order, your Lordship. That is at paragraph 11, my Lord. Kindly come.
No,
Page 41.
Mrs.
Where, my
Bhattacharya,
Lord,
Mrs. Bhattacharya,
it is
this report, when it was prepared, the division bench order did not see the light. When this report dated 23rd August 2024 was prepared, which is at page 31, the appeal court was not there.
not.
Therefore, DI was acting on a direction of the learned single judge to inquire into whatever allegation against three teachers, 9 to 11 to the at-writ petition. And at best, this report indicates that the teacher in charge did not cooperate in that investigation. Correct or
No,
incorrect?
my Lord, there are some more allegations, your Lordship. There are some more allegations.
Yes, against the head teacher.
Against this
The
teacher in charge, yes.
Show me from the
My
report.
Lord, that is your Lordship.
29.
Yes.
Kindly see the page 29, the entire report. And
Entire report, your Lordship.
The entire report.
29.
No. Milord, I will show. Milord, your Lordship wanted.
Page
What I am page 32, kindly see the report.
My Lord, on
Where
the
the entire school now is collapsed because of the
Impossible.
Mr. Jana, show me the report. It starts from page 31.
My Lord.
It starts from page 31. I'm reading the entire report. Let me read the entire report.
and your Lordship, the next
Your
page is
Lordship,
relevant.
Wait.
Entire report kindly consider.
ঠিক আছে, পড়ো। কি হলো, সব ধরে গেছে? ভাই সুদীপ তো বসতে পারি? একটু
So at the time when this investigation was or inspection was made, the school was under the administrator.
No,
No, this is
this teacher in charge.
Milord,
In the school, there was no managing committee.
no. The managing committee is very much functioning. I'm sorry, Milord. 1st August.
The IC has been doing her job quite whimsically and showering false allegation against the teachers and doing activities not in consultation with the administrator of the school who took charge of the school on 11th February 2021.
Just pausing here. This documents, these designs placed on these pages 32 and 33 are all foreign to the order of the court.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I understand the scope of inquiry he has enlarged. That you intend to say he has transgressed his
And he is
authority.
for the first time.
Supposing inspection was directed to made in this room, he has gone to the corridor, he has gone to the another building. That you are meaning by. I understand. Now let me understand this thing. Whether there was an administrator when this inspection was conducted.
Well, here admin took place charge on 2021. Well, at that point of time,
No,
administrator
not in consultation with. Not in consultation with the administration of the school who took charge. There is no indication that at that point of time, no administration. When the administrator was removed.
Then the managing committee can.
May I submit, my lord, it has got a checkered history.
I'm not going to tell me when administrator was removed, regular president came when.
10C was under challenge regarding the transfer mode. For such reason, my lord, there were no teacher in the lockdown period. For such reason, administration totally collapsed. Board, my lord, appointed the administrator.
When the regular president took charge.
I have taken the charge, my lord, in sometime in the year 2022.
22. Report was made in 2023.
23.
Now, why he is writing this? He did not activities not
At
in
that
consult.
point of time, my lord,
But report is not very clear.
Exactly that I
No,
wanted
my lord,
to
the
submit
administrator
before
by
your
the
lordship
PI.
because I am the president. I do not know what is the complaint, what happened in the
Then, very well.
So
This
there
is
was another headmaster.
one after another. One allegation is coming out. One allegation is coming against the TIC that she is not cooperating with the inspection. That much, that
Inspection
far.
then, not this, then.
No, now.
2021, maybe there was some other inspection was there. Maybe. Now, on the other hand,
Trying to settle the issue.
who is appearing for that 3 respondent teachers?
They are not parties here because those that is not the subject matter here.
Very well. They have got an allegation against the teacher in charge.
That is why entire inquiry was
Wait. Therefore, they had
They were-
also some allegation against the teacher in charge.
serious allegation, not defalcation of money.
Yes, extortion of money.
No, the previous endeavor made by him,
The report.
no, the previous endeavor made by him was spoiled. Please,
That is not
I
one
can
by
show the
one.
orders.
Who are
Your
you?
managing committee
Who are-
considered before this court.
Who are you?
But I am but the newly appointed teacher.
No, he is not newly appointed.
Senior most
Not
teacher
to
in
be
the-
appointed.
I have been made party.
Wait. Now. Wait.
চমচাগিরি খেলাটা দেখো মামলা করে আমি খুব বাজে লোক খেলাটা দেখো আমাকে রিমুভ করার পদ্ধতি হচ্ছে তোমার অথরিটি কমিশনারকে দিচ্ছে ডিএম কে দেওয়া বুঝলো প্রেসিডেন্ট কে দিচ্ছে সেকেন্ড হু ইজ দ্য চেয়ারম্যান ডিপিএস
আমি বললাম আমি তো জানি না আমি 2022
দেখি লেটেস্ট আমি তো বুঝতে পারছো
So, Mr. Jana, you are the proposed TIC. So what I am getting at a glance, at a cursory look to this report, first of all, the inspection was directed against by the coordinate bench in respect of 3 specific named teachers.
On the basis of the complaint of the petitioner, teacher in charge.
No, sorry.
Yes, that is the
Complaint was lodged
Again-
by the erstwhile headmaster, not by the.
Mr. Jana, my query is not who lost the complaint. My query was in the earlier writ petition, direction for investigation was made against 3 named teachers who were the respondents of that writ petition, right? The DI was activated. DI did that. While doing so, he found that the teacher in charge is not cooperating with the investigation. This is the allegation in the report. Secondly, it is found there are some lapses on the part of teacher in charge, be it formation of the academic council, be it providing water and other things for which the TIC as well as the managing committee both are equally liable. If the students do not get drinking water, TIC cannot say that this is not my responsibility. Now, on the basis of this, ultimately, the board has issued this one.
No, first, a show cause notice was issued to the TIC, which
because notice
and
that is
she
a separate issue.
no, on basis
Filed a petition that is pending.
on
They can
basis
be
of
so-called.
on
That
basis
is not the issue before you lost.
on basis of this investigation report, what board did, board as per the rules issued a show cause notice to the TIC. Now the TIC did not reply to that show cause, filed a writ petition. That writ petition is pending. Now, my lord, as no reply was given to the show cause, now this order has been passed to hand over the charge because when
No,
you
the time to file show cause is over.
yes,
No, we have filed a writ petition.
they have not
And the
filed
board
a
has no
report.
jurisdiction, to pass any order, apart from anything else.
But there is no entry.
TIC and kindly see page 66. The order is very cleverly communicated to the DPSC chairman. What has the DPSC chairman got to do with the secretary school? I put this question to myself.
Yes.
No. Secretary to district inspector of school.
No, please see 66 once again. Forwarded. It is forwarded.
That means
Serial number 3.
The board
Chairman
is running
DPSC.
under the aegis of DPSC.
There are, Milord.
Under the aegis of DPSC. Because just now they have submitted, DPSC has got no authority. Why he has been communicated?
Milord, I
No, this is, I think.
This is not an error. This is not an error. This is
Deliberate
desperate.
mode.
Because there are
This is an
not
error.
Mr. Jana's
This is an
client
error.
will know that 6 of the teachers.
Now, till date, managing committee, now neither managing committee has sponsored the name of Mr. Jana's client to
No,
be the
no,
TIC.
Milord, this-
Secondly, it may be the independent move of Mr. Jana's client. He may file a writ petition. He may challenge the decision of the
Only
managing committee.
one interruption. Only one. Kindly forgive me, Milord. Mr. Jana's client was sought to be made the teacher in charge on 2 occasions when writ
I'm not
petitions.
interested.
Milord,
I'm not-
one thing, only one.
I want to know
Yes.
till date,
You are not
Mr.
interested.
Jana's client may have been a right or may have a right to get this appointment according to their
Yes.
assessment,
Yes,
but that right still has not been exercised.
crystallized.
And neither the managing committee nor the board or anyone, any authority has sponsored the name of Mr. Jana. What the scope of Mr. Jana's intervention into the matter is that this TIC is not competent to act as TIC.
The 12 teachers
Here, he
12
cannot be
teachers-
directed to be
Where
appointed.
is
Malak,
that
12
complaint?
teachers-
Where is that complaint?
12 teachers here
All
in the
the
university.
teachers are being run under me.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
At
I
that
have-
point
I
of
have
time,
a-
you was not there.
Please,
Mr.
Your
Bhattacharya,
lordship, kindly, my lord, this-
You were there from
What is the-
2022.
I want to
appointment of
know.
teacher in charge.
I want to know from you. You have to defend this page 66. You have acted on the basis of the report of the DI. The nature of allegations are that she is not cooperating with the investigation or inspection process.
And many others.
No, many others means what I have got. If I missed it, please point it out. Some extortion of money, rupees 240 taken elementary education. That is why, means the primary section. School has a primary section.
From each student, from each student.
The school has a primary section. Supposing a primary school,
No upper primary section, not primary.
no primary,
5 to 8, no,
5 to 8.
no primary section.
the 240 rupees collected from whom?
5 to 8 they can. 5 to 8 upper primary under the.
You know, all these things are.
240 rupees. This is the allegation in the report that he has collected 240 being collected from the students on the elementary level at the time of admission. Page 30.
Elementary level means 5, class 5.
240 admission, collection of 240 rupees is illegal. No, that the report says as admission as they alleged, not yet been proved.
Yes.
As they alleged, a copy of such receipt is enclosed, which was submitted by the teachers of the time of hearing. It is serious charge against the school authority in case the violation of RT 2009. Now there is an allegation. All are in the allegation stage that she is not cooperating. She is collecting money in violation of RTA Act for admission. And any other more?
That is the reason that show cause issue.
Any more? First of all, concentrate. Anything more?
Mainly this.
Mainly these two things. Now you have issued a show cause on receipt of this.
Show
You
cause.
have issued, because you have a power being the disciplinary authority, you have issued a show cause notice.
She chose not to give answer.
Before issuing this show cause notice, have you issued show cause notice anything there against these three teachers?
That instruction I don't have.
Why?
No, just. Page 34, you know, page 30 and 34. Melody, kindly allow me to read melody, just melody point.
ওই তিনটে যাদের against preliminary inquiry হলো
On 3rd March 2022, you know, got it melody, page 33.
Page 33 or 34? Yes.
On 3rd March 2022, 6 teachers and the administration attended the hearing. PIC did not attend, and it is known thereafter that he filed the requisition such and such. Other teachers made several complaints against the teacher in charge in the matter as mentioned in serial number 3. Apart from this case, they also allege that the CIC has not taken any initiative to form academic council, staff council, which is a two important council for making decisions of academic purpose as well as the development of scrutiny of the drinking of the drinking water, not having enough equipment in practical labs, leakage of gas and ministry of practical such. Moreover, more than 240 are being collected from the students of elementary level at the time of admission as they allege. A copy of such report is enclosed, which was submitted by the teacher at the said hearing. It is serious charge against the school authority in the case of in case of violation of RT Act,
Which needs
investigated.
Yes.
That is the issue. As per the order,
Extensive investigation.
Just my lord. Such and such rules where power of the head of the institution are mentioned in 23A of the RT Act, who acts as custodian of the school records, use the same as and when requested by the superior authority. Following the provisions of law relating to the education and successes and to obey any other general or specific order of the government or direction of the school education of the board or the district inspector school AC or ADI concerned, sub-inspector schools interest of education. TIC has violated all these norms as stated above. She has been doing in all activities whimsically, not intimating the administrator as well as
Where is from administrator? Wherever he is getting it. What he is giving the report in 2023? He's giving a 2024 report.
DI submitted a report before this court on the basis of the report of the act.
No, absolutely. You know, I'll assist him.
Can you see the court order?
I will assist him.
2024 report.
This is the 2023 report.
What 2023 report? See, report dated August 24.
Yes, 23rd August 2024.
24. This report of the DI was submitted before this honorable court on the basis of the inquiry made by the AI of schools. Your Lordship, can you see the?
No, this is what I want to gather. What is the application of mind of the DI? What he is writing there, him is not intimating the administrator as well as the bypassing the administrator. This is his finding, not his earlier report. He is saying, look here, she has been doing all activities whimsically, not intimating the administrator as well as the bypassing the administrator.
Yes, at that, because
Mr. Jana, don't try to import something which is not there. This is clear, because why we are saying that we have to see whether who has made this report and he has applied his mind or not.
Page 32, when the report was incorporated in this report of the DI, page 32, third paragraph, last 4 line.
Mr. Jana, one thing I fail to understand.
When the administrator
I fail to understand, Mr. Jana. Was there any misunderstanding or lack of understanding on his part to understand what the court has directed to do?
court has directed, she filed a writ petition.
Is there any lack of understanding? The court has directed me to investigate irregularities of 3 teachers, allegation against 3 teachers. Now, in course of the investigation, if something is coming out, some allegation against the teacher, he must segregate that those which has not been directed. He is clearly it is guessing. Now, just pack up everything. Just tell me, you know the matters where the head teacher has come with an writ petition. Ultimately, what happened to that headmaster? You know the Narendrapur case. So it is not that, yes, it is not that she is out of any anything, any doubt about it.
I'm before your Lordship.
Doubt of anything. Now tell me, is the students are without water in the school?
No. Just, Your Lordship, can you allow me some paragraph?
I am the managing committee. He will not
No,
know
no,
that
I'm
these
sorry,
reports
I'm
were
sorry.
Wait, I'm coming. He's waiting. Hey, chali dao.
10 মিনিট, হ্যাঁ। একদম সব
I'm coming. I don't know. Defend your claim. It may so happen, ultimately, it may ticket around to you. No.
তুমি জল দিতে
But one thing may I submit. Your lordship kindly see the order passed in the earlier writ petition, page 36. The page 36, 36, yes, page 36. After considering the report, that report, my lord, the 23rd August 2020.
Page 36.
36, this is the order passed by this honorable court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner present. What was the direction? Forwarding report, the concerned authority of the board, my lord, this page 37, second paragraph. The concerned authority of the board shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law based on preliminary investigation report as furnished by the state respondent. So this report has not been challenged by anybody. This order has been tested before the appeal court. The honorable division bench, my lord,
Mr. Jana,
this honorable division bench dismissed the appeal. Now this order attained finality. On the basis of the order, the board conducted a hearing.
taking you to that very preliminary queue, show me any line from this order that the
Report.
investigation was directed against the teacher in charge, or it is all open. Whatever allegations are coming, there will be open investigation or inspection of regarding anything. In my understanding, where is the writ petition, earlier writ petition?
My lord, just allegations, my lord, what is the teacher in charge? You will also page 34.
Part of the, oh, this is appeal court. What was your cause of action to prefer the appeal?
That was something, which was mistakenly done. I must say. Because, I tell your lordship today, in terms of Kunami, the order of the civil judge has merged with the division bench. Of course, there is no interference, but ultimately, the division bench's order.
How we were aggrieved by this?
Cannot be appealed. On the contrary, on the contrary.
Where is your prayer in this writ petition? Where is this representation which we use? Page.
This is part of the document. Answer P1.
This is
25th July 2024. Page 23 of the present writ petition.
so these three teachers under any domestic inquiry?
Nothing.
Three teachers.
Nothing.
Disciplinary proceeding or DPs is on against all three TRs, means teachers, teacher representatives. Sri Kalyan Chakraborty, Krishna Dhara, and Mousumi Bera. These are the three teachers or the
My lord.
DP is pending against them?
No. DP was, investigation was directed.
No.
No DP.
Please come to page 44 of this letter or representation.
Yes. It
First
was before the
paragraph.
board. It was before the board.
You are writing this representation to DI.
Yes. My lord is looking at 25th July 2024 representation.
5th July.
5th July.
P1. Because your prayer in the writ
Yes.
petition was
5th July representation.
no. You have prayed for consideration of 25th July.
25th July.
Where is that?
25th July is present writ petition kindly takes.
In this, it does not. 25th July?
Please come to page 23 of the present writ petition. The present writ petition.
Oh, this is regarding non-cooperation of DIAC Howrah.
And aggravated unruliness of the TRs.
Named, there are three
Yes,
teachers named.
Yes, not paragraph B.
Now, you had filed that writ petition for consideration
Of
this
pages 26, 27, and 28
by?
by the DI.
No. Your allegation against DI.
Yes,
Prayer of the writ petition is consideration of?
of 25th July.
By whom? See, by whom?
By the respondents,
No, this has been addressed to Principal Secretary.
commanding the DI. Commanding the DI. Commanding the DI Act.
Commissioner of School, Chairman, Secretary,
Yes,
Board.
yes.
These are the four addresses.
Minor.
Now, possibly you have prayed for consideration of this allegation against the DI.
Yes.
So this is to be considered by whom?
Technically, it should be considered by the
Either commissioner
above the DI.
above the DI. So this was the scope of the writ
Minor.
petition.
Minor.
In such writ petition, a direction was made
It
by,
to the
to the
DI.
DI to make an investigation against the allegation against the three teachers.
Sure.
DI did so.
Did so.
While doing so, he also found some allegations against the TIC. In the report, he has indicated that it is required to be investigated and nature of allegations are serious, according to the report.
And what your
The
lordship
court
has not
directed-
seen, what your lordship has not seen, just one sentence I need to show. Please come to the 23rd August report. Please come.
Yes, I am on that.
Now please see page 34 of the writ petition.
Huh?
Please see page 34 of the writ
Hmm.
petition. Please see paragraph 9. The same report was communicated to the Commissioner of School Education on 12/5/2022.
Next page.
Which report?
Next
The
para
earlier
10.
reports prepared.
Next para 10. Your lordship.
Sir, বলছি,
Yes.
বলবো।
Huh.
Several writ petitions were filed by the petitioner before the Honorable High Court on several matters.
Next.
For the above reasons, the DI Aura was unable to investigate the matter as per letter dated 13 June 2022 and 17 January 2023 issued by the board. Thereafter, another inquiry was held on 6/4/2023 by two assistant inspectors of the schools in matter of status and performance of the managing committee of the school, wherein it has been stated that the mutual relationship among the PIC and the maximum assistant teachers are unfriendly. There are many representations from both the sides accusing each other regarding various issues.
Yes.
The TIC has not been extending cooperation with the MC for smooth functioning of the school. The TR and NTR members were included in the committee in the meeting where the TIC was absent. Maximum teachers of the school have similar allegation against the TIC.
Yes.
The TIC did not take any initiative to be functional staff and academic council which are functioning today as on date. Regarding appointment of administrator in Chatashi High School, in respect to the letter of the Deputy Director of School Education, West Bengal, dated 30th June 23, a report was submitted by 6th July 23, copy enclosed, stating appointment of the administrator is not a solution of the present stalemate and unhealthy atmosphere of the school. Appointment of HM in the school may be the better option to improve the present situation.
This is the better option.
As during the tenure of 3 years as TIC, the petitioner, who is the presently acting TIC, failed to control the situation of the school and smooth conduct.
How the school will run? What is the conduct of the TIC?
Wait, the role of managing committee, right? Now, whatever I'm finding, the school is not in a very good health and good environment.
One instruction
Because-
I have taken, this TIC have asked the board on several occasions, at least against 20 teachers to hold DP. This TIC has
all
been complaining against
Entire
each
group
and
of
every
teachers one side.
teachers.
TIC and administrator is the political party.
Ad-
One
ad-
president,
Administrator,
president,
President.
another side.
no,
Money
understood.
laundering scheme জানো তো তোমার লোকে।
No, understand. One thing is clear, the environment in the teacher's room is not good. So teacher versus head teacher or TIC and the managing committee has taken a side, whatever may be. How can you resolve this very worse environment of the school? How can we avoid? What steps you have taken so far?
Subject to your lordship's kind submission. Whatever it has been indicated, it is prior to 2022.
Now it is smooth running.
Smooth running, everything is there at academic council. Whatever the allegations has been found, as a president, my lord, I have taken the charge. My lord, everything is functioning properly and smoothly. Everything. Lord, I have the document. If your lordship wants, one by one, I can produce.
You are for the state.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, this is position of ask Commissioner of School Education
My lord.
to find out a headmaster
Yes,
from the
immediately.
school.
That would
Immediately.
be the best program. Yes,
Very well.
My lord.
Find out the headmaster, immediately replace and place the headmaster. And all other allegation, consequence.
All
That
is
will. But first of all, save the school. Save the school. And you being the managing committee head, president of the managing, if you cannot handle it, I will appoint administrator. If you cannot handle the situation.
So, as of now, my lord, there is
No, let me have some report from the independent
that's
person.
better. If your lordship can.
And how can soon? Because in the Howrah district, there may be a headmaster, because new headmaster appointment is still far away. Find out any headmaster from any school and bring him here.
May I make a submission before your lordship? Please give me 90 days time to.
90 days, the school will be destroyed.
no, 90 days.
In the meantime,
I can
appoint
give you
an
9
admin-
days. I
In the
cannot
meantime,
give
my
you,
lord, you appoint an
I
administrator.
cannot give you 9 days.
I have not been withdrawn.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি হেডমাস্টার কোথায় পাবো আমার কাছে-
I cannot give you 9 days even.
আমার কাছে আছে
Tell me by Monday is it?
Monday, my lord, after 9th, my lord, probably, because my lord, 5th up to 4th, my lord, there is a holiday.
Fifth রাখো, sixth রাখো।
5th, 6th, any.
5th, suggest
Seventh,
a
my lord.
headmaster.
গঙ্গাসাগর আছে?
এই যে
Fifth,
গঙ্গাসাগর নয়, কুম্ভ।
fifth, Commissioner of School Education shall find out a suitable headmaster for the school
My lord.
and shall form it in the form of a report before me by 5th. And what is the date of Saraswati Pujo?
Third and fourth, my
Third
lord.
and fourth were on holiday.
There will be another chaos.
Second and third.
There will be another chaos in the school. Mister, there will be another chaos in the school. Obviously. Yes, Mr. Jana,
That will be better. Otherwise, my lord,
who will hold it?
headmaster,
No, who will-
present managing committee assume charge, my lord, just 24 December, November, December. Present managing committee has nothing to do. My lord, this
He was-
teacher in charge, assume charge in 2020.
So, say exclude everyone. Hold Saraswati Pujo by the president.
Yes, very
I
good.
don't have any objection, but I shall.
You hold the Saraswati Pujo because there will be another thing and another school like
Mr. Otharup
Well,
Banerjee should
Madhyamik
not
will
be
start-
the Puruchak.
And also playing tabla side.
আসুন তো।
Well, Madhyamik will start from 10th.
So what?
দরকার নেই। এই যে
Close the school.
মাতৃভাষী লাগবে না বাবা।
5th or 6th new headmaster will take charge.
হ্যাঁ, আমি নাম বলবো। কোনো চিন্তা নেই, আমার কাছে আছে।
ওর কাছে ওর পকেটে আসছে।
আরে মামলা করছি।
He is faster. Mrinalda. We used to call him Mrinalda Chada.
When?
Yesterday. Santosh today in the morning, my lord, we usually have a gathering, my lord, outside courtroom number 4 every day before coming to court, when entering courtroom. My lord, Santosh was called to give us tea. Then Santosh said, I am not working today because Mrinalda has passed.
Santosh your
Yesterday also he came.
His son is also working, my lord.
You have suggested replacement.
replacement.
Who is the replaced person?
My lord, that is
My lord,
the
senior most, I have given the staff.
Where?
My lord, it is the last line of the order, your lordship. You are also directing steps to appoint a new teacher in charge. It has been directed to the district inspector.
You are
in charge.
means who will? Oh,
The
the
person-
DI,
yes,
DI.
The
Yes,
board has asked the DI to
This
take
is the
initiative.
initiative. Till that time it will be blank.
No, to take immediate steps within 30th January. It has been directed
And
to
by
DI.
naming a person at the instance of 12 teachers who are at loggerheads with me.
लिखो दे. Mention.
Only one indulgence. My lord, despite your 66, every day I've been served with various communication insisting that a meeting has to take place, action taken report. But I've brought it on record by way of supplementary affidavit. I've served. I'll give us a copy to Mr. Jana. Just keep it on record.
What is this?
My lord, just communication.
When I am in search of a headmaster, I am not taking it, serve it. On the next day, if necessary, I will.
It has
take.
been stayed. Wait.
Highly obliged.
What is this?
Tomorrow action.
Your. No. मैं फिर दे दो.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
कुछ हुए नहीं. So,
Fine.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I appear for the school.
But the
registration.
number 2, my lord, the student, the board
Registration.
No, my lord, the admit card is not issued by the
For
Madhyamik board.
want of registration.
No, my lord, registration done in the previous school, class 9. Class 10 took transfer to another school in the month of January 2024. And now, my lord, the school is supposed to, first of all, your lordship remembers, take permission, at least not permission, at least inform the board.
Admission of the class
Inform the
10.
board
Which
that
is the second is first school.
My lord, it is Ramakrishna Mission registration page 15, my lord will find. Rohda Ramakrishna Mission over the school where I was prosecuting my 9th standard. I completed my 9th standard from there. Thereafter, my lord, for some reasons, I have to take a transfer and I took the transfer to the present school.
Present school is
My lord, Bakrabad Bharati Vidyapit. Page 15, my lord will find the registration number. Initially,
not relevant, but
transfer certificate, my lord will find
from
page.
Rohoda to this school.
Well, the cultivators, my lord, the father is a cultivator. My lord, I am told, my lord, there's a very family. Both the students, my lord, two petitioners are before your lordship, my lord. They had some financial background also, my lord, some difficulty with continuing with. My lord, I'm told.
This is the only reason.
My lord,
they continued in
Lord-
class 10 also, because from the transfer certificate, it appears that last attended class 10 in academic session 2024.
page
Therefore, they were promoted to class 10,
10,
then they
They
took admission.
not class 10, they attended some days.
Registration was done. What is
No,
the difficulty?
difficulty is not that, your lordship. Registration was done. Well,
Registration
thereafter,
is at page 15.
15.
15.
Registration done. My lord, what happens, my lord, when our student get registered? So, my lord, in class 9, when they get registered, we know that such and such students will be appearing
Appearing from that school.
from that school. So, accordingly, we make all the arrangements, and thereafter we send for, they have to get enrolled. After they pass the test examination, they have to get enrolled for Madhyamik examination.
Bokrabad Bharati Vidyapit.
Page 17, my lord will see, I have, my lord, participated in all the examinations. Lord, I appreciate
Well,
the
may I
difficulty of the
cut
board.
short the matter, your lordship. Here, the board is not at fault. Neither the student is not at fault.
True.
Here, the school is at fault.
You should have informed the board
There,
that you
Milord,
have
I'll have taken
Milord,
instructions, Milord. I should
No.
be candid, Milord. There was some, Milord,
No, not
on
some.
the part of
My
Milord.
rule is
But,
that
Milord,
they have to inform the board within 7 days from the date of admission. That the student took admission in the 3rd January 2024. They are supposed
that
to.
inconvenience
Then
you have created these two
Yes.
students.
I
True,
can
Milord, that is
completely
very
understand,
true.
but the difficulty is, Milord,
So,
the registration
enrollment is
certificate.
not- enrollment process.
The registration certificate was
Everything.
issued by the school on 3rd of September, and thereafter, immediately thereafter, Milord, although Milord, after 2 months, Milord, at page 18, Lordship will find this form was.
While as a student of class
Yes,
9
Class
in Rohoda.
9.
Rohda.
The school must know that the student must be enrolled from the new school to appear in a Madhyamik
That is, Milord, I
examination.
have taken instruction, Milord. There has been some, Milord.
Neither
What
they have
can I
informed the board. So, the board does not have
Now,
it with them.
to issue an admit card. As a
First,
student
enrollment is
of-
to be done. No enrollment
Has
done by
to be
the
done,
present
Milord.
school.
My lord will kindly.
That
ensure
last date has gone.
My lord will kindly.
That
kindly-
is page
Extended
at
date for
page
the-
18.
When the school is.
Enrollment in the as a student of this present school.
Yes. For Madhyamik examination, even if the school student would have appeared from the earlier school, then also he would have to get enrolled for Madhyamik examination.
At page 18, Lordship will
Until
find the
something is
form.
Enrollment time is over.
Over, all over.
Extended.
We have extended, we have done everything.
This particular two students, my lord will kindly.
No, no, this is not at fault. They want to give you, this
Page
is not a case of non-registration, but
No, no,
the board
But your
must be,
lordship-
board
In
must be-
December, Milord, I have given, Milord, filled up the
So,
form, Milord.
The action of the school, how, I don't know what to be used, my lord. Kindly see this notification. They have also not acted upon it. My lord, kindly see.
But and December, I filled up the form and went to the, well, they did not take the
No,
form,
they
accept the
take
form.
it. They cannot take it.
At page 18, Lordship will
Yes.
find that form. On 7th of December, Milord, I have taken
online
it.
Everything is now
No, my lord.
online.
My lord will kindly see the exception at the bottom of this letter. There is an exception. My letter friend. Man.
The online
Yes, Malcolm,
enrollment was
How many
there.
chances were given to lordship?
It was on your part.
Should have been,
responsible
Milord. There is nothing
You did
I can defend myself, Milord. It should have been. Absolutely
If
should have
lordship
been.
directs for the students, my lord, we will not stand on the way, but my lord, the school must pay a huge cost.
You must compensate the board.
Lordship.
Because
Because
they have
everything
to-
is complete.
They have to open the portal for you.
No, no more hotel. The portal can be opened
Offline.
offline, but your lordship, what we'll have to make, because we have
What
a
arrangement you will make?
no, that they will go to the board physically with the student, and we will make it offline. But what difficulty we will face, that we have this question paper has gone, everything has gone, the answer sheet has gone, and we have all the calculation from this particular school. These students are appearing, and accordingly everything is set, because from 10th this is going to start.
Certainly, madam, there is an income.
Now, this inconvenience only for the school. This attitude of school, we have to face this inconvenience. We have to make separate arrangements for
In
this.
my defense,
student
Milord, there is
also.
only one thing I can say, Milord. The previous school, Milord, issued the registration certificate, Milord, on 3rd of September. Milord, before that, I could not have applied even.
No, this
before.
is not a. That is-
Yes, that page 15.
Malad, the rule is when a new student is admitted in class 10, the school must inform the board within 7 days. That such and such school.
The name of the students?
Petition number 2, Milord, it's Povitro Bhuiya.
Oh, minor.
What is the age about? 45 years means?
Petition number 1, Milord, and 2 has joined in this writ petition. The father is the petition number 1, Milord, who has affirmed the affidavit on behalf of his minor child, Milord.
No, I want to know name of the students.
Milord, it is the petitioner number 2, Milord, Povitro Bhuiya.
At page 14, Lordship will find, Milord.
Oh, Povitro Bhuiya is the student.
And
Son of this Madhav Bhuiya.
Malas. Madhav Bhuiya is the petition number 1, Milord, who has
Why
affirmed.
20 years is
Milord, the
Povitro Bhuiya aged about 20.
20.
45, Milord, the affidavit, my lord, will find.
No, Povitro Bhuiya.
Povitro Bhuiya, Milord.
What is his
At page 15, Lordship will find the date of birth is 15th of March 2005.
5.
19.
That is also overaged.
देखा?
This is a,
Eh?
this is a mistake.
Mistake. This has been at the time of affirmation. This was
20. They are saying it's 20.
20. That
20.
that
What
also,
is?
your lordship. There are
An
such.
upper age limit to appear.
Yes. That also, lordship. That also I have not.
Upper age?
Ah,
It's 19, miss. It says, 19, coming to 19.
Well, kindly, my lord. This circular, your lordship.
What he said?
Well, it says,
Minimum age is there. Not
in conformity of circular such and such class 9 shall generally be 13 years within 90 days from the date of commencement of the academic year in class 9. So then
Minimum age.
that
minimum age must be 30.
Upper limit cannot, I don't
Possibly
There cannot be. There
possibly
cannot be possibly.
It's a,
But it
constitutional
may,
right.
it may cause a difficult
Sure.
situation for you.
Sure.
আসুন তো। Same.
He also has to be there to correct
Same
the.
leap, same thing, everything
We
same.
are so very grateful. Milord.
ওটা কাগজ দাও নাম please নাম
The name of the student will be Orijit Jana and the
এই একটু দেখে নিও ওটা।
নামটা হবে Orijit.
এই কাগজ দাও দুটো চট
Second, like say second petition.
Milord, we are so very grateful, Milord. Milord has saved two students, Milord, one academic year. Always.
They want to read, who can?
One line may be added, your lordship, as a special case. It should not create a precedent. Or your lordship, it will create.
Otherwise it will be flooded.
Yes.
And these order, the direction to issue admit card has been passed in the peculiar facts and circumstances of this case. And obviously, the order should not be treated as a precedent. Did
We remain grateful, Milord. Milord, liberty to communicate, Milord.
liberty to communicate to দিয়ে দিও। You'll be getting the server copy today
I'm
itself.
so very grateful, Milord. So very grateful.
So the next one.
Lord, in entire Kolkata, my lord, your lordship's courtroom is the coldest. When the winter is retreating, I found this to be the coolest place.
Well, I was, and the last matter, Mr. Jana was sweating. Mr. Bhattacharya.
That is not because of the weather, my lord. That is because of my lord.
In the court. 7.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, it is that matter, primary to upper primary protection. Only request kindly take 2 pages, which is extremely vital. Page 229. That is important, my lord. That is.
Oh, that you have. No,
I have
Mr.
not placed it.
Bondawat.
My lord, there are requirement. Why I am submitting
229.
two pages I will place before your lordship.
229.
The impugned order, because it is important. Why I tell your lordship? Because it's unique in its nature. That is why I am submitting, my lord. I would just like to place 2 pages before your lordship. Relevant portion. My lord, kindly take from the second paragraph above. The petitioners in the representation dated 29 November 2024 have wanted to know the decision of the authorities regarding the following issues.
229.
229.
You are reading from?
Second paragraph onwards. Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see these were the 4 points. Firstly, continuation of past service rendered at the primary level. Secondly, seniority at upper primary level on basis of the past service rendered in at primary level. This is for increment purpose. Thirdly, no objection certificate NOC of the employer, which we are saying is not required. 4, protection of pay at upper primary level on basis of the past service rendered at primary level. Now, my lord, kindly come to the response answer to query number 1. Kindly take. It appears that in terms of subserial B of serial 7 of DCRB 1981, it has been stated that the continuous service of a whole-time approved employee in any educational institution shall count as qualifying service. The institution means those institutions which are approved or affiliated by the competent authority of the state. Therefore, if the petitioners join in secondary school as an assistant teacher and if there occurs no discontinuation between the service rendered at primary school and the service rendered at secondary school, then the service rendered at primary school shall be counted as qualifying service for settlement of retirement benefits of the petitioners.
Then what else?
Three infirmities. Firstly, DCRB does not apply in this case because it is not regarding death cum retirement benefits. One. Secondly, it says what? If there is no discontinuation, this is the biggest fallacy. If I have to join the upper primary, I have to tender resignation at the primary. Automatic discontinuation, there is no provision for lien. So there will be automatic discontinuation. So I'm out of the picture. Thirdly, what? It is for retirement benefits.
No.
Three infirmities.
Let me understand at least answer to the query number one.
Yes.
What is your problem?
Your
problem is that you worked as a primary teacher for a substantial period of time. Now you have appeared in the selection process. In the selection process, you were not treated as an in-service teacher.
Fresh.
Now, your plan is that my past service should be counted, should be reckoned, or should be treated, and treating the same, I should be treated as I am in service, continuing my service.
Not exactly, not continuing in service. I'm saying you consider my past service and accordingly you fix my scale of pay.
No, that is
Continuation I will not claim.
Unless your past service is taken into account.
Yes, past service.
And is treated as a continuing, you are continuing with your service, then for you like teacher, a separate scale of pay to be formed. This is possibly, I don't think the state will agree to that. I don't know how the
not
finance
possible.
will.
What they say, we are getting, they are giving 11, level 11 they are giving. Now
all teachers, all upper primary
teachers. Now we are getting 10 or below, but that is higher than the amount which they will get in 11. So our contention is that you fix our scale of pay considering our last pay.
Make me understand.
Yes.
The level of pay for the assistant teachers in upper primary school is level 11.
11, yes.
Assistant teacher of primary school is level
10 or below.
10 or below.
10 or below.
Now, if you jump to another, go to the assistant teacher of a higher secondary or secondary school, upper primary school, you get level 11. Now, you want your pay scale should be more than 11.
I'm not saying pay scale. I'm saying you fix my scale of pay considering my last pay. That could be 11, 12, 13, 14, anything.
You will be a class of teacher.
Yes.
You will be a class of teacher whose pay scale will be different from other teachers of upper primary. That is your prayer.
Considering my past service. Yes.
Therefore,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
Therefore, you mean to say that you need not give the resignation because it is an resignation means breakup. Everything goes.
Discontinuation.
But the query number one, what he is saying, query number one says that your past service will be counted as your qualifying service while recalling your
retirement benefits.
Now, I fail to understand
the last line
is not a continuous service.
Then how will you?
Then this benefit you are not entitled.
Not entitled.
Supposing after acting as an assistant teacher of upper primary school, you take a voluntary retirement or whatever. What forbid you are unable to work. Your qualifying service would be 2 years or your past 20 years service will be counted.
When I'm in already discharging in upper primary.
If this query number one is right, then your service would be your 2 years, 4 years as an upper primary teacher.
Only that.
Plus, if the query number one is taken.
It says opposite. It says opposite. When there is discontinuation, I will not get anything.
But the service rendered at secondary school, then the service rendered at the primary school shall be counted as qualifying service.
Yes, kindly see, my lord.
Therefore, it was
prior to that line. Kindly see. Therefore, if lordship found therefore.
Yes.
Therefore, if the petitioners join in secondary school as an assistant teacher and if there occurs no discontinuation, which is impossible, between the service rendered at primary school and the service rendered at secondary school, then the service rendered at primary school shall be counted as qualifying service.
This is a twist.
For retirement purpose, not for my pay scale.
Twist. If you give the resignation,
then
discontinuation.
Discontinuation.
So you will not be getting. Now, your prayer, if you can sustain this, that I need not give the resignation, then your all problem can be solved. pay fixation, continuous, your service is more than the teachers who are newly appointed. In one word, you want to be identified as a new class of upper primary teachers.
In terms of
Though
pay.
selection process or rule does not classify you as that class. Erase your all past and join as a assistant teacher of the upper
At
primary.
much lower pay.
Pay comes according to your status. You have
Exactly.
accepted it. Now,
No,
Mr.
what I'm submitting, only one thing.
No interim protection.
No, I'm telling you, Lordship, why this is
You file an
this is no, no,
evidence.
no. This is one paragraph. Rest 2-3 paragraphs are very important. That's why I'm trying to place it before. May I come back, my lord, at the second half?
The second half আসিস না।
2 p.m. fixed না তো।
কখন হবে তাহলে?
I
interim
also
order
don't know the personal
so
absolute
in that case, my lord, since if my learned friends have difficulties, I understand, my lord, give us some
I want to give
7 days
extension. A primary, at a prima facie.
Well, let us come back tomorrow, my lord.
Return from Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I'll satisfy your lordship on
One
this.
thing,
before that, may I
teacher,
place it?
what is your problem? What is actually my query would
Yes.
be, you have participated in the upper primary selection test in upper primary level of teachers, knowing fully well, no credit will be given to you as a primary
No,
teacher.
we did not know that. It was never there. First time it came into effect. This decision was not here and there.
Mr. Bollahi,
No, it was not there.
Employment notice.
Yes.
There was specific reservation for in-service teacher. In-service has been defined. The para teachers.
Yes.
You were never, Dr. Patro, they were never treated as in-service teachers.
No, not.
But our status was
Primary
in
teachers?
service.
In-service teachers, they were not
No
treated.
special,
No.
even if they have disclosed that they are primary teachers, but no special.
Whom you
provision was
considered,
there.
whom you consider as in-service teachers.
Those who are already, I give the response. It is there.
Let me take from the your employer,
In-service teachers,
recommending authority.
Very well, very well.
in-service teacher is normally an upper primary teacher who is already working, but is appearing in an examination to improve his posting. He's not getting a transfer, but if I get a good rank, I might get a school nearby.
Oh.
That's not
But he
all.
does not get a preference. So that status of in-service is not special.
No, that's not all. There is a
That is not
declaration.
Because
Or even-
first query would be mine this. If the primary teachers are treated as in-service teachers, then why not their past service will be taken into account? If it is taken
That
into
my
account,
understanding
Yes,
is
what
I
are
give
the
the response.
consequences will follow?
One thing, my lord. Now there is.
Answer,
Yes.
hear me very carefully.
Yes.
If you are treated to be an in-service teacher, then whatever consequence of an in-service teacher will follow, it will come automatically. Either in pay fixation, either in counting your qualifying service. But if you are not treated, if you accept that I have to give resignation, then the situation would be
I
different.
tell you, lordship,
The way out is,
there is a reason.
the way out is you join to that without prejudice, and after affidavit it will be decided.
That
It's
was
my
ex-
primacy.
Exactly.
May I just respond to
Why
this?
are they not joining? We are
No, I
losing out
tell you,
on their
lordship.
service.
May I just
Come tomorrow, this will be the order.
no, my lord, may allow me to make submission on the next date.
Alright.
My lord, only one thing may I just clarify. There was a declaration needed from the applicants who were under the SSC. Those who are under the jurisdiction of SSC, they were required to submit an NOC for that purpose, but not for the primary teachers.
NOC from where?
It is in their document itself. At the time of
Service
application, School Service Commission said those who are under the jurisdiction of SSC, suppose my lord, 1 9 10 teacher, he wants to come to upper primary, suppose nearer to his house or for whatever reasons. He had to give an NOC for that purpose of the pay fixation. But for primary, it was not required.
It is eligibility criteria. He is mixing up eligibility criteria.
Mr. Maladi,
Not service.
the only way out is you are on your pay band, pay scale.
Pay scale.
Therefore, join it without prejudice. Whatever result will
Then-
come out, whatever
Yes.
your discontinuation,
If it goes against
resignation,
me, I cannot go back to
Well,
the primary.
no,
Resignation will
this
be
is-
tendered by that
no,
time.
this is
Those
subject-
posts will be
without prejudice,
advertised.
I will be clarifying it. If you succeed, if you fail, you may go there for whatever.
Yes, yes, yes.
But you have to join.
No, to the contrary, that recommendation has validity of 90 days. So
To
we can-
join for
these posts will be
extension,
vacant.
school will be
They are
suffering.
losing out on
Even the
senior
primary
school, they are
schools
losing
Be
out on
suffering.
Primary schools will suffer then. If I join there, they will not be able to
Now
advertise it.
primary school, you say from which school you are coming, I will be sending it from another school.
Then how will I go back to there?
Get ready with the soft copies.
My lord, I have asked them to get it.
My lord, under extreme compelling circumstances, may I mention a matter, though this is not the time. Yesterday, in one urgent matter, my lord had passed an order allowing the petitioner to participate in the counseling. In that order, our submission is wrongly recorded. I had said that the non-joining vacancies will be utilized in the subsequent counseling processes. But the order, it has been recorded that in this counseling, it is being utilized. So that is creating a little confusion because the candidates will expect to see those vacancies. Kindly see the fourth paragraph.
Why it should have been placed in this counseling? It will not be placed in this
No,
counseling.
in this counseling has already started.
Contrary to rule itself.
No, that is a different issue. My learned friend, it should not reopen the hearing. This is what was submitted.
Intended to say there is a due to non-joining have been placed. No.
My learned friend had collected.
Placed in the next selection process.
Yes, not selection process, in the next round of counseling.
Not in this.
Yes, because this one was already starting. Yesterday, it had already started when the order was passed. The said counseling, my lord, is
third counseling.
No, third counseling.
that is ensuing. That is going on. And I had said,
have I ever mentioned anywhere third counseling?
No. No, in the second paragraph, third phase of counseling scheduled to be held on January 29, 2025.
Oh, this is, I am referring, my understanding that whatever the number of counseling,
Yeah.
third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
Yes.
all vacancies occurred for non-joining, that will be exhausted in this counseling so far.
Yes.
That is 65.
That is what I submitted.
That is,
But my lord
not
has
that in
recorded.
13 itself only.
Rule is
Should have been the next counseling.
If it is not taken into, you are not sure that?
No, I'm sure. I submitted yesterday. My lord will record that on the last day I was there.
Sure that this
I said that I am to verify the vacancies and then they will be included in the next round of counseling.
Understanding of the court is he showed one person has not joined. One person.
He had annexed at least 20 or 30.
He is subject to the.
Yes, that is why the report was directed, because he was missing the chance, and that is why that relief that without prejudice he will appear. If those vacancies he is entitled to, he can.
Whatever vacancies he will be choosing, then you have to offer. To be mentioned tomorrow.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 8.
Well, yesterday, Lordship was pleased to consider this issue. This is a divorcee lady who has a 2.5 years of old child. Lordship wanted to know where his matrimonial house is. Yesterday, I have inquired. Her matrimonial house was at the place where her school is. I've got the documents. Howrah. I've got the documents, my lord.
Acha.
I have found it.
I've got a representation pending.
Board before the president at page 48, your lordship.
President, the board is there. Yes, inter-district.
Secretary is the communicating officer.
I have made to the board. Board is to decide.
But both of you, regarding the prayer, you are now in Howrah.
I'm in Howrah.
Howrah will consider what is the effect if this prayer is allowed. And you take a report from the Purva Bardhaman, where she could be placed. Then on the basis of such reports, on the basis of such report, you dispose of his representation.
Yes.
Huh?
In that case, your lordship, he hasn't made any, because this has been made to the board, president of the
Directly with
board.
Yes,
No, no, no,
inter-district.
no,
Inter-district is board.
No, no, board will ask for a report from you,
Lordship,
That can be disposed of.
right?
Yes, yes.
Asking a report. Asun. Petitioner is considered.
No, that has
On
that is
only one ground I am allowing. He's allowing it only ground that she will be facing an embarrassment to a school
And
nearer to her
2.5 years of child.
erstwhile matrimonial home.
But well, it is a huge place. If it's far, then the purpose will not be served.
EPSC. Stop. The marriage of the
cases, my lord. Kindly let there be a time limit. Let there be a time limit. Kindly.
Next one.
My lord, a time limit would require, my lord.
I may not, I hope and trust the board will act.
No, no,
on
I
a
also trust, but there has to
Board
be.
will act. It is solely upon board.
I'll be in difficulty, my lord. Kindly, one time limit, my lord.
Expeditiously.
That is 1 year also expeditious for them, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Board are always on the toes.
Board
They are
has
on the
lots of
horses.
work to do. Board has lots of
The
work.
safe hand of Mr. Sarnal. He will look into that. Next one. What
Then
is
I will
this?
trouble Mr. Sharnal on the next
What
one.
is
My lord, item number 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is regarding 2017 teacher eligibility test. We are wanting original waiver. Your lordship knows in this one of the matter, my lord, which is being heard by your lordship, the board ad hoc committee of the board had took a resolution that the destruction was done unilaterally by the then president, and the board has nothing to do, and board has condemned that this is an illegally destroyed. We want, my lord, our original waiver sheet and why it was destroyed and what board is taken.
No, yesterday, a writ petition was placed before me where the coordinate bench had directed some steps to be taken by in relation to that.
My lord, that is in respect of 2014 date.
Acha. 2017, there is nothing like that.
No, my lord, the matter is fresh before your lordship. Your lordship also had the occasion to hear the matter. Kindly remember, my lord, the resolution of the board, my lord, where it was stated that it was unilaterally destroyed by the then president.
Members did not concur to the decision
Accept to that, concur to that decision.
Then,
my lord, this is the issue, my lord. Your
Well, this
lordship
is
on
not the
last
issue.
occasion-
Kindly have a look at the petition. This is not the issue. Now I will
Yes,
take
my
your
lord, this
lordship
is the
today.
issue.
No, let me any paragraph show me. I will stand corrected and I will bow down to you. First, show me any paragraph. Don't say something wrong to the court.
Mr. Shan,
No, my lord, I am taking
my-
exception to this.
my-
My lord,
my
first, your
submission
lordship,
is, my lord, I
kindly
have
allow
got-
me at least 3 minutes time. Give me.
Come to prayer.
Prayers 2017. Kindly see, this is noble profession and how this business is flourishing. Kindly have a look at the page.
My lord, the business
Kindly
is flourish
allow
on
me
the
to
end
make
of the board,
submissions
my
now.
lord. Then kindly
Everybody, you
allow
are
me to
trying to
place my
prejudice
case.
the mind of the court by taking one
My
name
lord,
or
the
the other.
board cannot, my
Till
lord, the
date, you
board being
cannot
a
show
statutory
anything
authority
in
cannot
any
shove
court
off their responsibility.
There must be a limit of it. My lord, kindly have a
My
look
lord,
at
board,
No, my lord,
what
this is
step
enough.
board has
My lord, kindly
taken,
have a
what
look at
step
page
board has
29 and
taken that the
31st.
Waymark
Let
should have
me
been
make my
destroyed
submissions clear.
illegally.
Because we are really, my lord, suffering for this.
17.
Yes, they have to suffer because
My
it is
lord,
their
I have
act.
not
They
to
have
suffer
destroyed
because
them
of your false
illegally.
submission. My lord, kindly have a look
No,
at page.
no,
My lord,
you
I am
have
taking the
destroyed it
responsibility
illegally.
today.
You are,
My lord, kindly have a
you
look
are,
at page
you
29,
have been
31st.
instructed wrongly.
Normal, Mr.
We know who are who.
Mr. Sanlali does not suit you.
No, this is not the way, my lord. Kindly, my lord, can you allow me to make my... I have taken 3 petitions. How this is fraud upon the court?
Let me understand one by one. Now the prayer is that
17.
That's we destroyed as to why they have illegally destroyed the original OMR 17. Now, who are you, Mr. Dasgupta? You are participant of TET.
I am a participant of TET 2017.
Yes, you are unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. So, whatever like other cases, you did not apply under Right to Information Act to know your result
My
or
lord,
not.
my lord, here also, my lord, I applied, my lord. I have been given, my lord, kindly see. Original Waymark they have said cannot be produced. I want my what they have given, trying to say, my lord. Kindly come to page
23.
Page 23, my lord.
What is this?
Reply to the RTI.
Is currently not available with the board. Very well.
Now let me make submission.
Wait. When I'll be inviting Mr. Sanal, you will be coming.
My lord, kindly
Now-
come to page 28 once.
Now, then thereafter what happened? When the board says there no information you have applied, where is what information you sought for?
OMR sheet score.
Where? This is
And
page
except-
19, page 19.
Page 17 onwards.
Page 17, my lord. Total marks obtained by me, page 18 is the relevant. Total marks obtained by me, copy of the OMR sheet, Xerox copy of my question booklet series. The board, being a statutory
No,
authority, will pay no regard to the Right to Information Act.
Wait, please meet my queries on 2014 TET result
No,
published.
2017 TET, my lord. 2017 TET.
When the result was published?
2022.
Result was published 2022. 31st January 2022.
2022. You applied that these are the informations. Total marks obtained by you, copy of the OMR, Xerox copy of my question booklets. Very well. These are the two similar. Answered. I'd like to inform the information sought for by you by RTA application is currently not available to this board. Right?
Yes,
Page
my lord.
23.
Yes.
You took it in appeal.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see next page, page 23.
What is this?
23 is the reply they have given me.
No, this is not the
23 is
reply.
23 is the reply, my lord.
Reply, when not cannot be supplied.
Cannot be supplied. Cannot be supplied, my lord, is one thing. Kindly see the reply.
Not available. Currently not available.
How can it be, my lord? I put this
Very well,
question to myself.
very
How
well,
can
not
it
available. Very well, very well. That,
My
that I
lord,
will
page
look into.
24. Page
That
24.
I will look into. That how he has
My
said.
lord, page 24. Next page 24.
What is this?
My lord, this is a notice published by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. My lord, may I place the notice, my lord? Your lordship, may I read for your lordship or your lordship?
Yes, read out, read out.
My lord, the result of TET 2017 has been published on 10/1/2022 and is now available in the designated website of this board. In the above context and in terms of the resolution of the board dated 24/12/2023, my lord, 2021,
But they will
all
supply.
concerned are hereby notified
Whereby
that board
notified.
will scrutinize the applications to be submitted by bona fide TET 27 candidates on or after the date of this notification for his or her OMR digitalized data sheet subject to fulfillment of the following conditions. Well, these are the conditions. I am not disturbing your lordship with those.
Now you applied again.
No, my lord. This is the notification that persons will, those who applied under in pursuant to these notifications, subject to fulfillment of certain conditions, will be given the OMR sheets. And now my question is, my lord, the Right to Information Act does not say so. The Right to Information Act says, my lord, your lordship knows, even if I am not a participant, any citizen of India applies for, you have to. There is no fixed date that you have to do that, you have to do this. And second, my lord,
Can it be not? Can it be not the subject matter of an appeal against this
my lord,
order?
here I am not challenging. It would have been, my lord, the subject matter of appeal if I would have challenged that the information is board is not giving the information. Then, my lord, my remedy would have been first appeal, second appeal, then before your lordship. My remedy is, my lord, here they are saying that they will give a digitized copy of the OMR sheet, digitized data.
No, how you are connecting this? First
Yes,
of
my
all,
lord. How I am connecting this? Kindly
this-
come to page
wait,
24, my lord.
This is of 2022, a notification.
Yes.
That they will be, first the page 24 is a notification of January 2022.
January 2022.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Notice, January
Notice
2022.
2022.
Yes. Between a time limit fixed there from January 22 or 20th January to April 2022.
April 2022.
They agreed that these are the things would be supplied.
My lord, I
Mr.
did
Dalmus,
not apply within this period.
no, sequence. If you arrange the sequence, Then you appeared 2017, result declared when? Result declared in
10th of January 2022.
2022. Immediately thereafter, on January 20, notice was given that the whoever the bona fide TT 17 candidate would apply to get these things, right? This
Yes.
was done by the board. Now
This was done by
thereafter, after a substantial period of time, almost 8 months or 1 year thereafter, you applied
I
under Right
applied.
to Information Act. Now the board says it is not available with us.
With us.
Therefore, if you are challenging this, that why this is not available with you. First of all, failure of the authority to provide you information for not availability of the records would not be within the scope of the appeal contemplated under the 2005 Act, according to you.
Well, according to me, if I sought for an information from the board and the board gave certain reply, whatever may be the reply, I am not satisfied with the reply. My
You are
remedy
not
is
satisfied.
Section
You are not
19 of the
satisfied.
Right to Information Act.
You are
I am
not
not satisfied. My remedy is Section 19
non-available.
of the Right to.
Supposing I'm giving you one in the illustration.
Yes,
Non-availability of the records to give the reply of your to query is not an
Yes.
order open to appeal under the 2005 Act.
No, my lord. Even if subject to
Understood.
correction,
Understood.
this
This
order
is
is subject to appeal.
not open to appeal under the Right to Information Act. Now, secondly, your next question is prayer. Now you have jumped into the prayer. Why they have illegally destroyed? Now, show me from your readings and documents that non-availability is due to destruction of the records. I have not completed it.
Yes.
Third, destruction of old records. If there is a rule, it can be destroyed. If there is a
My
rule,
lord, I will go down to your lordship. Your lordship will
I will-
dismiss
no,
my.
hear it completely.
Yes.
Hear it.
Yes, yes.
If there are rules for destruction, supposing I'm giving you one example. In old civil court records, you know the civil rules and orders governs these
Civil
things.
rules and order.
There is a time limit within which the records will be kept and thereafter it will be destroyed. Now today you apply for a particular information of which the records have been destroyed. Then the answer, they may not give the answer because since the record has been destroyed after the statutory period. Now to get this order, first of all, you take me to a area where or any pleadings documents, the record has been destroyed because your information up to this that they cannot give you, not available. So take me to that this was destroyed.
Yes, my lord. I will, my lord. Only one thing, since it fell from your lordship, my lord, if there is any rule to the effect of destruction, my lord, then, my lord, they have the right to destroy. I say, my lord, your lordship kindly dismiss my petition with cause if any piece of legislation is being shown to your lordship regarding theft and destruction of the Weimar. Any piece of legislation. This is
Very well.
first.
So according
Second,
to you, this OMR and others to be preserved for
Eternity.
eternity.
even if, my lord, it has to be Right to Information Act says, my lord, 20 years. Let us be, my lord, very practical. That there are 20 lakhs candidates. It is not possible for the board to keep 20 lakhs Weimar sheets. The procedure would be, my lord, if you destroy the original, you have to keep a scanned copy of the Weimar sheet.
You are indicating from your general knowledge the procedure. I want to know, according to you,
There is no procedure, my lord, laid down by the board.
Very well, understood. Now show me it has been destroyed.
Paragraph 16.
My lord, paragraph 16.
Your statement.
No statement of the order of the court. Paragraph 16, I have quoted the order of the court, the previous bench order.
Paragraph 16, may I?
Show me the order itself.
Order I have annexed.
Yes,
my lord.
ma'am.
Page 32.
Page 32.
Oh, this is the decision of the new ad hoc committee.
Yes, yes, yes. From there, my lord, we came to know that it has been destroyed. And this such destruction is
Now, what happened to
not
this?
supported. My
What
lord, it is pending before your lordship.
Bring this
This
record.
is,
This is the earlier order, my lord. Your lordship
yes,
passed.
both these
Bring
writ
this
petitions.
record.
Yes, my lord.
This has not been listed. This is the earlier matter.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, this is the Tina Mukherjee matter.
Yes, my lord.
This has not yet been listed.
No, my lord. After this.
Yes, Mr. Darshan.
No, my lord, he's a candidate of 2017 TET. After publication of result, we discharge our duties as contemplated by Right to Information Act by giving notice 24. By giving notice at page 24.
That I've seen, 2022.
That's,
Within
thereafter,
immediately.
I tell you, lordships, anybody who was open to apply, that's the normal procedures. So, my lord, as soon as I discharge this, we do not have any my lord, responsibility under any act to keep it.
Very well.
This is first submission. This is one thing, lordships. Now, on this point, in 2014 TET also, there are two judgments of this honorable court. That after this notice, you can't have any right. Give this information. Whenever you wake up from your slumber and give this information. This is cannot. The second thing I tell you, lordships, why this sort of petition is moved one after another. Noble profession, flourishing business. Kindly look at lordship, paragraph 14. They are trying to helping the court to get an order favorable somehow against somebody.
14.
14. Kindly just your lordships have a glance of this. Recent instances that they have. Now I take your lordships 2 or 3 annexures.
What does it mean? Kindly
that
explain
I'm taking the annexure to your lordships. One after
paragraph. Let him get an explanation. I can't follow this.
Paragraph 14 relates to TET 2014, my lord. We want to bring it to your lordship, my lord.
Similar analogy.
Yes, because TET 2014 result was published in the year 2016. Now, even if 2023 and 2024, they are replying the RTA applications pertains to TET 2014. But in respect of...
Don't create a doubtful condition. These pleadings are not very supportive.
But I'm
Give
not
support.
on that.
That's why I have annexed the RTA reply with
Give
respect
support when he will be giving that instance. Then you give your answer. But I want to know.
Malad, your lordships, let me conclude. Kindly come to page 29,
Conclude.
30 and 31.
30
and 31.
29, 30 and
29, 30, 31.
25 onwards, actually.
And let me place it.
30.
29, 30, 31.
Yes.
Kindly look at these documents. Some Munira, date. Your lordships will find top, annexure 4. Different speed post, page different, all are strike down, and then new page number is given. So this has been taken, your lordship, from another petition?
No, this is see.
There is no bar in those.
There is what is this? To whom? Address to?
Address to Sirajul Munira.
Sirajul Munira.
Who is he? How
He
is
said 2014.
This is the instance, my lord. This is the...
Giving
very well. Let him complete.
Well, this is your lordships will find the very information provided to page 29. He secured 83 marks out of that in TET 2014. This. Kindly see the page 30.
Yes.
My lord, 2019. Same SBI officer corrected his mistake by saying that you didn't get 83, you get 75. Then Malad digitized data supplied. What I am on, they are trying to mix up 2014 to make certain prejudice the mind. I give you a lot of why.
May I
But
just
please, your losses. Kindly allow me to conclude it.
Let him continue.
Conclude it. Now your losses kindly. Day before yesterday. Yesterday, no, day before yesterday.
Yesterday, সকালবেলা.
Yesterday, sir. Malad, another petition was moved. That was of 2014. Same annexure. Malad, what I'm submitting, I'm giving you losses. This is that one.
They are not getting any other thing for to bring that.
Please, my lord. This is your losses, kind of look.
My lord, is there any bar with deepest of respect to give documents of other writ petitions?
Why are you coming into that?
This business is going on.
By the respected senior.
Business.
My lord, business is saying, my lord, then I must say, what is not exposing cause of the board, but for some other person
Item number 21. Again, another
constantly making corrupt practices board. Persons appearing on both sides.
The only justification that I
They have
don't have
also
any
seen same
other
person
instance.
appearing for both sides.
No. Why, Malad? This is not from his petition also. After his petition, he is taking it.
This is for my petition. Sudhajin Munira is my client.
Suit you. Wait, that means the petitioners have no other instances. They have got only 3 persons instances of 2014, which they want to bring an analogy from there. This was done for 2014. Why not this? This 2017 allegation is standing alone.
Standing alone, and they have admitted these allegations.
What allegations we have admitted?
That they have illegally destroyed.
No,
My lord,
we
let
have
that
not.
resolution be produced.
We have not.
Yes, they have.
We have rightly
It seems,
destroyed.
my lord, with deepest of respect, board is exposing the cause of the ex-president, not the board. It's
My lord,
unfortunate.
My lord, may I just
if your
one
lordship,
paragraph.
Wait, when I'll be inviting, then you call.
if your lordship want me to hear us on Right to Information Act, I'm ready.
Wait. Now you tell me, this is your decision, which has been quoted by the coordinate bench.
Yes, I have seen it.
This is your decision. Actually, you did not support this, the way it has been done.
My lord, we probably, my lord, an affidavit is prepared, no? Affidavit is prepared explaining this.
That is what?
So that's
no,
what
Mr. Sonal, please now answer my question.
Yes, your lordship.
This is your conscious decision of the new ad hoc committee.
All right, your lordship may look into like this.
I don't know. At least this
That's
is not.
my lord. All that I know, my lordship.
I want to know your present stand first.
Which one?
By way of affidavit, which you may have used in this. What is the matter about Tina Mukherjee and others? Might have been you have used the same affidavit explaining that I am not supporting the decision of the erstwhile president that to destroy unilaterally. That is actually recording. You cannot dispute this was.
Malad, I'm not disputing the contents. Still now, what we are, Malad, we are explaining why this was recorded like this.
Instant response. Your stand regarding this issue.
Yes, also we have.
Issue.
Malad, this is that's what I'm saying. We are filing an affidavit to this.
Yes, file it.
So that's your lordship. Take up that matter.
That is why I'm telling you this matter will be taken and all matters will be standing on queue till similar matters will be
do that. Do that. But kindly, your lordship, don't say 14. Give it Manik Bachchan. Show it Manik Bachchan. That's what Malad Kaushik San case was stand. This is there must be a limit to it. They are showing it. And then your lordship,
I believe Mr. Sharnal is not appearing
no,
for
my lord,
Manik
I tell your lordship,
and
I'm not.
exposing the cause of
I'm
Manik
conscious about it. They are trying to capitalize one name everywhere, but they cannot prove anything.
You are not appearing for him.
You
know, but your lordship, but I mean, as a lawyer, I have to defend my client.
You are defending
Manik
the board.
Bachchan is not
My lord, I tell your lordship,
today.
I tell your lordship, when this Kaushik Khan matters was taken day before yesterday or yesterday. Day before yesterday, when the first taken, I was not present. But your lordship, this was submitted. That this is being done at the instance of one person. My lord, kindly, we can't forget everything, my lord. When an SBIO committed a mistake, he corrected or she corrected it.
Exhausted yourself? Please listen now. Are you are certainly you are not to defend your erstwhile president or not, because your resolution as if
Well, that's one aspect.
that is this
Your losses can take it up. That's one aspect.
will-
But your losses can citing one of the example, one cannot accuse someone.
you are anticipating something.
Well, this was made. Your losses kindly see the video. This was done.
This was made. This
But
was
that's why I'm
made.
saying your losses. Why do you do like this?
This is the
Giving
decision of the
one
committee of-
one example, and that was corrected by the person who committed mistake.
Arnal, this does not suit you. Please
No,
understand.
no, your losses sometimes
Mr.
we have to raise voice.
Mr. Arnal, that doesn't.
They
suit
are
you.
saying, well, this person doing it. This from this side, this business is also going on. This side of the petition.
How is my
One
learned
after
senior
another.
affected? It is. I am not accusing against his client.
I can show right now your losses that we can, my lord, after giving notice, we don't have any responsibility to keep the answers recorded. This is our division bench
And if
judgment,
it
our
is,
single bench
my
judgment.
lord, article. I have learned
No,
from.
no, your loss is the law. If I 2017, if I give
My
a
lord, I have
notice,
learned from Mr.
thereafter I do
Sharnal,
not have.
Article 254. There is Article 254, Right to Information
Through
Act.
that,
of 20
that I
years.
will make argument on that.
Mr. Daru, I have not neither invited you nor your junior over here. I am only saying, Mr. Sarnal,
my lord, grateful.
since a matter will be taken care of, cognizance of this, and since this order court has recorded the stand of the
That,
board,
you also take it up.
the board must explain whether they are with this resolution
Do that.
taken up
Let us take
other
up this
way,
matter.
and and whether they are not continuing the legacy. Whatever done. Now today they cannot carry on with their legacy. They say that if there is some wrong done, they are. I hope and trust they will not support it. I mean, they will not support any wrong done. If you want to dig out some wrong past, you are rest assured that will not at least influence me. I know a statutory body is working, and whatever past conduct is today you are not coming here to support that. Yes, I do admit something happened over there for which we have lost our image today, but we have to regain. You have to regain that image. For 2014, this done, that done. That will
Lord,
not
I
suffice
take your
tomorrow.
loss, a little exception. There is no question of losing image. Board has not lost its image for any persons. But one thing I tell you, loss is one thing being done through electronic media by TOP from our side also. We don't bother about it. We have acted according to law, and no court has yet been held that this is illegal.
This is illegal.
No, even the persons who have been made accused, so any one of them has been held to be accused, finally guilty.
Yes, if necessary.
So, why we are saying like this?
Mr. if necessary, new cause of action arises, they may face the similar type of investigation.
That's one thing. Face consumer proceedings illegal, but what ultimately comes to that?
That is the
end.
relevant one. That is the
What
relevant
comes to that?
But
May I take your losses in regard to that? What the ED's evidence, CBI evidence? May I take your losses to that?
My lord, then your my lord
sale
also
of money,
kindly look
not a single no
how
appointment
candidates have
through.
been appointed.
Persons
securing
can be
zero,
victimized like this.
securing
That's
less
one
marks.
aspect. Your
There are
losses.
galore examples.
Lord,
is coming clean till that.
And my lord,
route
only
around
one thing. My lord,
going.
only one
But
thing.
that's
My lord,
wait,
kindly ask them to come on affidavit.
The issue sought to be canvassed in this writ petition is also under consideration in a pending writ petition ব্র্যাকেটে লিখে দেন ওই এইটা WPA 16278 of 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, 16278
of 2022. As I
ব্র্যাকেটে
find.
লিখুন টিনা মুখার্জি and
16278
others
of
versus
2022.
State of West Bengal and others. Stop.
Lord, your losses can take it up differently.
No, I'll take this matter. That will cover all things.
Tina
Mukherjee will cover.
Tina Mukherjee will take up separately your losses.
Yes, separately. I will not be taking it. That is, this a decision comes on this.
All right.
I will not.
Yes, my
All
lord.
these type
Well,
of
your losses can your losses can list this matter also.
Yes.
But is except my lord after 12.
No, that is after your affidavit in this matter is ready.
Ready.
Mr.
My lord, we have not been given copies.
Very well. Mr. Sharma, learned at senior at language court submits that the said petition is ready for hearing, and he prays disposal of the said matter first. First, that can be disposed
Yes,
of.
yes, certainly.
Yes.
Service and deficit court fees.
ওটার উপরে নিয়ে নাও। Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate for the petitioner. You are appearing for the petitioners in that matter?
Yes, my lord.
Dasgupta,
Yes, my lord.
Advocate for the petition. Also the advocate for the petitioners in the said matter submits that within a period of 1 week from the date of service of the copy of the affidavit in opposition to the said petition, his client shall affirm affidavit in reply to the said affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The advocate for the board is directed to sub copy of the affidavit in opposition, said opposition, in course of this day.
Not in, sir, in this week, my lord. I will check it up and personally and
within this week. Be sure affidavit done or not done.
affidavit affirm হয়ে গেছে।
Be sure.
My lord, then kindly add, if not already served and
So
affirmed.
wait.
Then it will.
Be sure.
My lord, I will today I
Wait, একটা কাজ করো তো। ওখানে উপরে লেখো যে উপরে কি লিখলে বলো?
আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
Such and such, such and such, such and such. This is all.
এটা 14
It submits that hearing
কোথায়?
no, so it submits that the said petition may be taken up for disposal first. Considering the said submission of Mr. Sandal, he let the said matter be listed under the heading to be mentioned on fifth, to be mentioned, the Soma Mukherjee. First,
Tina
Mukherjee first. Let us ascertain what is the position of that. Let us hear out the matter. The hearing of the present petition
15th.
is adjourned for the time being.
5
Let it
Fifth.
I'm making it out of list for the time being.
With liberty to mention, my lord.
Liberty to mention.
Grateful.
My lord, the 21 your losses kindly also pass little similar matter of 2014 now. Go out of list your losses made it yesterday.
That is not my matter.
ওটা থাকবে না। If the affidavits are not complete on that day, I will be completing direction for affidavit will be completed first.
Tina Mukherjee.
Tina Mukherjee, then it will be listed. Now, item number
21. I believe my learned friend is appearing.
The deficit court fees and the identical orders, my your lordship passed yesterday.
Yes, ওটা দিয়ে দাও ওটা 21. Very good.
This is the
What about the syllabus? I have to remind you.
Only the
Hello,
hello, my lord,
the
I
deficit court fees.
only the your lordships, the 2 pages given by the president, I have kept a photocopy so that I can assist your lordship. The other thing with the lordships. First go through it, then I will discuss with your lordships.
ওটা পাঠিয়ে দাও। Seal করো মুখটা, seal করে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
I have not kept it still, dear lordships.
Seal it and send it to the chamber.
এটা রেখে দাও। আর my lord, বই book, sir, বই
Mr. Sanlar, in the morning, I asked Mr. Advocate General about the homogeneous appointment letter by all district primary councils and letter of confirmation on the same tune of the all district primary council and definite rule regarding confirmation. A draft rule has been prepared by the state, which was shown to me. Apparently, it appears to me what I was looking for, these are all there. I'll be giving you one for your opinion on that.
One, my lord,
One copy of that draft rule.
Draft appointment
Proposed
letter.
draft. No, proposed draft rule, change of rule.
Rule in the, my lord,
2016, I suppose they are
appointment rules.
appointment
Recruitment rules.
recruitment rules. In recruitment rules, what would be the shape of appointment letter, format of appointment letter, confirmation of confirmation letter, and regarding the confirmation, what are the procedures to be adopted before issuance of the confirmation? This will be incorporated possibly in the 2016 rules. So they have prepared a draft. To my apparently, I found
so for law of confirmation, It's very volatile.
Very volatile.
So considering
No, very volatile.
even if your loss, unless there is a deeming provision, this deemed to have been confirmed after lapse of certain period.
No.
Even then, Supreme Court says no, unless it is written.
Yes. Therefore,
So it was
when
very
I
difficult.
want that it should be governed by a specific rule. The rule is proposed. It is on the pipeline. So I'll be giving you for your look to it.
বইগুলো আছে, বইগুলো কি 10 টাকা?
আগে ওইটা দেখি, তো তুই এসে বই ধরে
necessary. Otherwise, I cannot.
My office books are with me at home.
Oh, it cannot be compared. Let me go through
As
it
and
first.
when your lordship asks me, I will.
Yes.
outlines have been given very clearly. I think one or two questions may arise in your lordship's mind. Let me see.
Very good.
I'm thinking of lordship shortly.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am paying for, my lord, the unmarried daughter's pension, my lord. She is fully dependent, my lord.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. No representation made by the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there are, my lord.
Yes, she has applied for
Page
before the
15
DI.
Yes, my lord.
representation.
No application made by the petitioner.
But page 15 is the page. Page 15. For representation.
Sub-inspector of school. There are 5 legal heirs, my lord.
All are married and settled in life. Only the petitioner is the was dependent.
Well, I am taking instruction from the district inspector of school.
But you have to obtain the no objection from others.
Yes. Well, I am taking instruction from the district inspector of school, my lord.
Let this representation be considered, my lord.
This will not solve your problem. They can another round of litigation.
My lord, my lord, no objection is difficult, my lord, because my lord,
DI already issued a letter to the petitioner for submit the requisite documents,
no
my lord.
connection. Don't have any connection, my lord. There is a, my lord, there is a certificate from the Panchayat, my lord, which says that she was the only unmarried daughter and she was living with her at the time of her death, my lord, of her mother's death.
Legal aid certificate.
Now, tell me how many brothers and sisters you have.
Altogether 8, my lord. 8.
All sisters or all?
There are 8. My lord,
How the brother? What the brothers are doing?
that, my lord, I can't ascertain, my lord.
You have to ascertain then.
My lord, because the
You are excluding them. You have to show by your own motion. You cannot exclude them. You have to show they are not entitled. Then your claim may be considered. So tell me what is your position about? File a supplementary affidavit. Get information that supposing my elder brother is married, sister is married. Married daughter are also now entitled after
Yes,
this
yes, sir.
judgment.
We do.
But she is whatever the way you can exclude. Brothers are working, therefore they are not entitled. But the DI cannot avoid his obligation to send them notice or to otherwise. On your own declaration, how the DI can? So I am granting you the leave to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the particulars, income and other things of the other heirs of the deceased. Ashun. The petitioner is the unmarried daughter of a deceased assistant teacher of a primary school. The widow of the said teacher. that is mother of the petitioner, has also died. She was getting pension. The widow of the said teacher, that is mother of the petitioner, who was getting, who was receiving family pension, has also died. The petitioner has applied for the family pension. Stop. The deceased teacher has how many sons? 2 sons and 6 daughters, including the petitioner. Then 7 daughters, including the petitioner, except petitioner. The petitioner is alleging, but claiming that except petitioner, others are not entitled to the family pension. Stop. The petitioner is granted liberty to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing the particulars of the said left out said heirs, the deceased teacher. Such supplementary affidavit be affirmed within a period of 3 weeks from date. Copy thereof is supplied to the learned advocate for the appearing respondents. List it on the heading pension March combined list. List the matter. Let the matter appear in the combined monthly list of March 2024 under the heading pension matter.
I'm for the petition in this matter. But a very critical situation. A mother has come for your lordship's kind consideration. Her child is an autism child, 3 years old child, autism, suffering from autism. My lord, she's a confirmed teacher. She's seeking that if our may I just complete? His son is getting treated at the Apollo Hospital, Kolkata, for the autism disorder, my lord. So for that, she has come. She's a confirmed teacher, 21 joining. From South 24 Parganas to North 24 Parganas. My lord, if something could be done for this. From South to North 24 Parganas.
The son is being under treatment of
Apollo Kolkata. Apollo Kolkata.
Kolkata, 24 Parganas South.
Bypass. She's living at Shodhpur. She's staying at Shodhpur. So, my lord, if
now where she is working?
She is working at South 24 Parganas.
Where?
Where? This Koranjuli Circle, under Koranjuli Circle, the school. She is ready to give away her HRA and other allowances.
No, tell me where? Koranjali Circle, where?
School. Your lordship is, yes.
Kulpi.
This is Bajberia FP School under Koranjoli Circle, South 24 Parganas.
Near Kulpi.
Kulpi. That is 500 kilometers from where she stays and the school. And she's the natural.
Medical document annexed?
Yes. I have annexed medical documents. 500 kilometers distance. So she is the. Yes, আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন, আমি তো বলে দিন।
For 3 years, but Lordship, I take Lordship inquiry thereafter, Lordship.
Yes. I am not taking anything. But
You are for
South, I am
South,
South,
nah?
North State, both 3 Lordship, I am a PR on that.
Omnipresent.
South, file the report by South.
Yes.
No, South no.
North.
South.
My lord, where from my lord, it appears on a student is 110, teachers are 4, and ratio is normal.
If any
This
teacher,
is a special case, my lord.
The child, about the child.
Child is autism suffering.
I cannot stand in the way.
but
My lord,
Lordship,
kindly send.
but yesterday, Lordship, but yesterday pass an order, Lordship, on the that ground, Lordship. Lordship, the gravity of the Lordship
Of course,
and Lordship.
you inquire.
I inquired.
No, you inquire means you ask the teacher to come before the chairman.
Chairman. And then
Chairman
Lordship.
personally inquired.
I
He
will-
necessarily take the medical documents.
Lordship.
Yes. I have annexed
And
also.
they send those medical documents to any doctor of your satisfaction.
Yes.
In this way, you form your opinion
Lordship.
regarding the child only.
Lordship.
Yes.
Only child. Lordship.
Thereafter, we will take
I have taken-
see
then I've
into
taken it
matter
up.
whether it can be
Lordship,
done
the
at all or not.
Lordship, the child took birth in the month of February and the teacher joined in the month of July. He got the appointment.
That in,
So if it autism
Autism detects
later on.
I'm not on that. I am on that
After the birth of the child, the teacher got
Yes,
the appointment.
Yes,
At
it
that time
develops
only she could have told
subsequently.
that
No,
she
it
has-
develops
There
subsequently.
is the primary school council, is there any scope of giving counseling?
Yes, there is a counseling system.
But he is in South, participating in the South.
Lordship.
It is not possible. It is
She
not
might
by
have
right.
applied
How
for
will
South. She might have applied for South.
No, develops gradually. This
No,
88.
she applied for the South DPSC.
The Lordship
That's why
knows.
she could-
Lordship
She
knows.
was given appointment in South. South গেল কি? South appointment চেয়েছিল।
আচ্ছা, অসুস্থ সেখানেও হয়ে পড়লো।
Commissioner is an assistant teacher
Of কি বলছে?
at Pajberia AP, a free primary school under Koranjali Circle
Koranjali sir
of 24 Parganas
South
District Primary School Council. She is paying transfer to any school under district, not 24 Parganas District Primary Council, on the ground that our age of the child
3 years old.
3 years son is
হ্যাঁ 2 বছর থেকে
diagnosed
বাড়ে এটা exactly
suffering from autism. Stop. The chair
constant process therapy দিতে হয়
of the 24 Parganas South District Primary School Council, response number 6 herein is directed to submit a report after verifying the gravity of the ground on which the petitioner is seeking such transfer. Such report be filed on the next date of hearing. Monthly list.
Would it be
But the heading transfer.
Would it be possible in February? Situation is
We collect the document and send it to the any.
No. First of all, you personally interact. Direct. You know the procedure. I'm not saying that child to be brought in. But the medical document you should verify with different authorities. Then form your opinion.
Yes.
Whether it is at all, it is so serious that she requires such transfer. She would, if it is, God forbid, if it is so, she would be requiring when the child will be growing
up to 18
not
years.
not now. It is not now. It is manageable now. But after this,
I
this
have
may
some
be needed.
experience to what the autism child is. So I know the difficulty of the patient.
Individual service.
Next one. March monthly list.
Under the heading transfer. Serious issue.
No, this one, next one.
No. I thought the previous one.
March.
No. Others will prefer that. Others will. I usually don't miss the opportunity to make submission. No. Kindly hear it out.
Effective today.
Lordship. Yes, if
March,
Lordship.
I'll read
No,
it
kindly
once.
don't. He has a heart disease, my lord. Medical.
Heart disease, everyone is suffering. No one. Everyone is
No,
suffering.
even my triglyceride cholesterol is high also. I understand, but the thing
At
is,
this stage.
Yes, it is high now. What can
Because
be
you
done?
are always on transfer.
No, not for transfer, because of the
Hold it
pressure.
down.
My lord, tomorrow,
March.
tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
March. Now 13. Who is in 13?
কালকে হয়ে যাবে
13.
প্লিজ
Very good. Yeah. কি রে বাবা? Who is in 13? Dismiss for default. 14?
14 mala, I'm for the petition.
What is this?
Mala, A category. Mala, A category scale of pay, my lord.
DLED.
No, my previously mala 2005-6 candidate, mala the when mala appointed prior to mala 2001, mala the at that point of time.
Devesh Sharma, covered by Devesh Sharma's case.
No. Mala the say.
What is this, Mr. Shah?
Earlier mala the issue we have to settle. Mala the two coordinate bench mala. Coordinate bench mala the past mala the identical order mala the relying mala. On the basis of that, my lord, they have already, my lord, acted upon, my lord, given the benefit of, my lord, the.
Why you are not giving?
Unless and until, my lord, the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, My lord, kindly have a look at the identical situation.
আরে আগে আসল কথা বলো না।
Several, my lord, the order has been passed. My lord, the
Oh, same thing.
Same.
Same thing. That consider his
3%.
consider his representation.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship.
already, my lord, the council already, my lord, giving effect to, my lord, on the basis of order passed by.
ঠিক আছে।
my lord.
Whatever
Your representation is page P8.
Yes, yes.
আসুন তো, affidavit of service filed on behalf of
Yes. A category scale of.
same school.
No, no. School are different.
Say the name.
I'm appearing only for 14.
For the 15, my lord. I'm appearing for the state in item number 16, my lord.
Huh?
Item number 16, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
No, which is the matter? This is 14 gone.
14
gone, then
15 same. দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি তুমি এটা নিয়ে যাও এই যে তুমি নিয়ে যাও না ও 16 এ ও তো 60
I'm for the 15.
School wala page 3 wala paragraph 3 Navadip HK Junior Basic School. Last line my lord.
এই স্কুলের নামটা চেঞ্জ করে নাও নদীপুর HK Junior Basic School under
Memory Circle,
comma a school under Memory Circle of Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council. Annexure P7. Representation and execution. Evidence of service and 16. স্কুলের নাম হচ্ছে মাধবপুর ফ্রি প্রাইমারি স্কুল আন্ডার পূর্বস্থলী সার্কেল ডিপিএসসি তো একই অ্যানেক্সিয়ার P8 আচ্ছা সরি এবার ডেটটাও বলে দিই হ্যাঁ আগেরটাও একটু দেখতে ও all 23rd December 2024 representation date এক 23rd December disposed of এই ফাইল দুটো দাওটা
My lord, the petitioner is an assistant teacher manager. Joined in the year 2017. The petitioner gave birth to a baby child in the year 2022. She is presently 2 years old, my lord. She is suffering from immunothrombosis, my lord, where the platelets count of the baby decreases. She is under treatment. She is being treated at Hyderabad, my lord, at regular interval. Paying for a transfer, my lord, if it can be. On
Transfer
Saturday.
where? You have to go Hyderabad. It is equally.
No, my lord, not Hyderabad, not regularly, my lord, at regular interval.
You cannot take it transfer to Hyderabad.
No, my lord. From one circle to another circle within the same district, my lord.
How it helps you? How it helps you?
My lord, the present place of posting from a place of residence is 32 kilometers from one way, my lord. If she can be transferred to a
Which DPSC?
Malda.
DPSC Malda.
DPSC Malda.
বার করো। Compare the report.
My lord, I have annexed the entire medical documents of the child.
Abhishek.
Malda, Malda.
Malda Abhishek Prasad.
You are?
I'm Nodia. I'm state, my lord. Here, my lord, I'm state.
Where is Abhishek Prasad?
I have served, my lord.
No, এটা অভিষেক প্রসাদকে সার্ভিস করতে হবে।
দেখি দেখি ওটা কিরকম? Name of the school?
My lord. Niroyal Gopalnagar Primary School under Habibpur Circle.
What?
Niroyal, Niroil.
Habibpur circle wise it will be available. Habibpur circle.
Habibpur south or north? Habibpur?
Habibpur circle.
South, north, what?
Appointment letter কোথায়?
At page 15.
বলো সেটা দেখে বলো।
Appointment letter at page 15, my lord, it is only written Habibpur Circle, my lord.
Name of the school?
Name of the school is Niroyal Gopalnagar Primary School. Niroil.
No search.
Nirloy, Gopalnagar Primary School.
My lord.
Niroyal.
Niroyal,
my
lord.
Niroyal.
You are the single teacher.
No, my lord.
Two teacher.
At present, 2 teachers.
At present, 65 student.
My lord.
Already just age to age. So if you remove, if it's taken away, who will go there? Talk to your friends in the same circle who will come.
Lord, she is talking but not getting anyone, my lord.
Not getting anyone.
This is my instructions, my lord.
Very poor
Joined in
condition.
2017, my lord.
Very poor condition.
Condition of the child is also not good, my lord.
Condition of the other children in the school is not also good.
I ordered them. 2 years age.
And if you find one in the Habibpur circle, Kendu Danga, short fall of teacher.
এটা দেখ।
এটা কি কনফার্ম?
Confirm teacher.
ইন্ট্রা না
Intra.
76. Yes, this is only one PTR 32.5.
Then my lord, deficit. Medical.
Take her to. You have got the copy of the report?
No, my lord.
Compare it. Find out his school. Same circle. I don't know whether it will be far away from your house. Same circle. দেখো তো without.
আমি স্পাইরাল করে দিই।
Download it in your mobile. Make it ready
Yes,
for.
yes. My lord, I am having the physical copy. This brief is not within my knowledge. That's certificate.
Well, I've opened the school. See.
30. And in the same circle where his requirement is there, he is in the deficit.
Let her go. Bring someone in her place and send her to any school where there is a necessity. See, one I have found 192 students.
এখানে আছে এটা আছে এখানে
এটা
আছে
তো
এটা
আছে।
আছে
where the deficit of teacher is there.
36. Only one teacher.
First of all, see where the number of students are large.
এখানটা 46 এখানে আছে এখানে 76 আছে
152. It can be considered the serial 872. 152 is the total enrollment. My lord, only 2 teacher, no head teacher.
Send her there. What is the school name?
Kendu Tanga.
What purpose? Great purpose would be served.
The distance
Students will be getting the teacher.
The distance will remain the same, my lord.
But the purpose is the student, not the teacher.
I bow down to Lord, my lord, but the condition of the
Yes, where the school is.
এইখানে
Ask your client
head teacher একটা
that this school you can go.
ট্রান্সফার হবে কি করে এখানে
Head teacher একজন আছে। 65.
এটা তো 65 এটাতে আছে
এখানে তাহলে রিপ্লেস করতে হবে। My lord, the existing school where he is teaching, my lord, in that school 65 is the total student strength. My lord, 1 head teacher and 1 teacher only. And he is the teacher.
Shortfall is already there.
Already there. Then my lord,
Entertain her prayer. Take her to any other school
Yes,
than
yes.
192.
yes.
Name of the
here
school is?
It is Kendu Danga Primary.
Yes, ask your client Kendudanga Primary. And if you find there is surplus where
My lord,
65 student, at least 2 teachers should be there.
yes, 65 student, the existing school of the petitioner, and
You
the
find- you
surplus teacher we have to place there.
Yes, find out under the same circle, surplus teacher. Let you do start from the Habibpur.
Yes.
এটা
Again-
সারপ্লাস আছে এটা সারপ্লাস আছে 5 জন 6 টিচার্স
Yes,
84 স্টুডেন্টস
many teachers.
এটা হচ্ছে
And then at least you can take two teachers from there.
Yes,
কেন্দুয়া আর
RR Primary.
প্রাইমারি
Mr. Prasad, take note of these 2 schools.
Yes.
এখানে
Ask the chairman, send her to that school,
And from
and
that
2 teachers from there to this school. Choice is yours.
871
Ask your client that one school I have detected, Kendudanga.
871
Distance, no one knows. If she says it is within distance, then she can go there. But 2 teachers must be sent to this school.
Yes. Kendu Danga, Kendua RR Primary. From as it appears, my lord, surplus is there. From there, in his school,
School is,
that is Kendua RR Primary.
you are in Kendua RN Primary?
No,
I am in
Nirol Gopal Nagar Primary.
Niloy Gopal Nagar Primary.
His existing school. This is the existing school.
You go to Kendu.
And he should be transferred, my lord, in Kendua Primary.
Yes,
That
take
is
note of the
872.
name of the school. Very difficult. You may forget it. Write it down. Kendua.
No.
Does not sound good. Ask your client to accept it. If she accepts it, by first week of February, she will be there.
probably, my lord, probably the Kendua primary school will be much will be far
How can you know that?
far from Malda district. I know probably the distance would be much more. My lord.
But you are actually
I
you
will
are
take instructions, my lord.
you are teaching in that particular circle.
This is the same circle.
Yes.
Circle is same. Habibpur circle, madam. I'm asking for Habibpur circle to Malda circle, my lord.
Habibpur circle to Malda circle.
Malda circle.
And where he is residing. where he is
I
residing.
reside in Malda Circle, my lord.
Acha.
I am asking for transfer from Harbipur Circle to Malda Circle nearer to my place of residence, my lord. If it
What
can
is the
be,
nearest school from your residence?
that I have to take instructions. There are schools, my lord, where the number of vacancies are there.
But there is no students also. I cannot transfer you a blank school where you can, it is your wish whether you will going to school or you will not be going to school. There are schools.
My lord, kindly consider I am working since 2017. I never applied, my lord. This is the first time I have made
No,
this
when the
application
question
on
of
the
child it
ground
should
of
be considered because all DPSCs has
the English
they
Bazar
can
Circle.
exercise this
But
luxury because
English
there's
Bazar
so
Circle
much
has also
teachers.
vacancies, my lord. English Bazar Circle has also vacancies, my lord, where the number of teachers are very less, the number of students are there.
To supply it.
If your lordship pleases, I will place.
No, every report is before.
Yes, my lord, the up-to-date status is there.
If your lordship pleases, if it can be considered to
English
Malda Circle or English Bazar Circle, my lord.
Malda or English Bazar Circle.
I'm only placing this, taking into consideration.
But
the
your
condition of
friends
the
in
minor
Malda
child.
or English Bazar Circle would be agreeable to come to this Habibpur Circle.
Because it appears, my lord, there are various schools where deficit is prevailing. So then, my lord, there should be an interchange.
Of
He
course,
should accept this what my lord is proposing.
I will take instructions, my lord. But
Very difficult, very difficult. But
so far,
these are the rationalization is necessary.
And it's তুমি দেখে না একবার? ও
এটা তো মালদা টু পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর, এটা দেখে নে। মালদা থেকে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
Malda Circle.
আচ্ছা, পরেরটা পরেরটা। উফ, এটা দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। 17 17 তুমি ইন্টিমেট করে নাও, আমাদের তো ইন্টিমেট করে দিচ্ছে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে। এই আমাদের দরকার হয় না কিন্তু ইন্টিমেট।
There is no Malda Circle.
English Bazar Urban, I have seen. Malda Circle.
There is no such. The district is Malda. There cannot be a Malda Circle.
Old
Gajol
Malda
Circle, Chachol Circle,
Old Malda Circle, my lord.
Old Malda Circle.
এটা পেয়েছিস গ্রিপটা?
না,
এটা বলছি
না।
Old Malda and English Bazar, there are very low place.
আমাদের ঘরে বসে
ওই তো ওই জন্য
আসে না।
Are you sure? There's the old Malda Circle. Rotua.
ওখানে তো সিরিয়ালি দেওয়া আছে।
I don't think.
Alphabetically it has been.
I have been instruction that there is a Malda Circle, English
No,
Bazar.
no.
And
M.
it
M thereafter P. Pandua.
And Malda perhaps
Mothabari,
Yes.
then Pandua. You are from Malda. Tell me the Habibpur, nearer to Habibpur, what is would be the circle?
Lord, English Bazar, my lord.
You are in English Bazar.
English Bazar Urban.
That there is no English Bazar circle also.
English Bazar Urban. EBUR something has been written.
Huh?
In the alphabetical order, my lord, English Bazar Urban. EB some perhaps written.
Chachol. EB Urban.
Yes, that is English Bazar Urban.
EB Urban.
আমি আগে যাবো পার্টিসিপেট
16 teacher in JMS Hindi primary.
How many students, my lord?
173. 10 student, 1 teacher. All surplus. Nowhere to accommodate. All surplus. See the condition. Only one school I have got. This is a Gajol circle. Almost 70.
Perhaps it is nearer.
139.
It is nearer to our residence. Gajol is not far away.
139, 2 teachers. No head teacher. Work it out. So far, so long. I can do that. Come with instruction, not this week.
My lord, I will take instruction with regard to
With regard to this. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept to the record. The petitioner is an assistant teacher at where have you stated so?
In the second paragraph under.
Near Oil, near OIL, Gopalnagar Primary School under a school under Habibpur Circle of Malda District Primary School Council. The petitioner is praying transfer to any primary school under nearer to her residence on the ground that her her son is suffering from. What is the disease?
Immune thrombocytopenia purpura. I have stated at paragraph 7, my lord.
Is suffering of is a minor son, na?
Minor
son.
baby girl, 2 years.
2 years. Minor daughter is suffering from serious ailment. Top para. The present school of the petitioner has a roll strength of
total strength of
65 students, 2 teachers.
65 with 2 teachers. Therefore, unless see that would occur, that will occur on if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, is required to be filled up immediately by any surplus teacher under the teacher under the in any school under the state council. Mr. Prasad, learned advocate for the council, shall work it out and shall apprise this court on the in this regard on the next date of hearing. ঠিক আছে? March monthly list?
Yes.
না এটা মার্চে দেখবো না।
Only March.
February month.
No, March.
March transfer. All materials are before you. You have to spend some time.
Yes, my lord.
After much effort, these have been corrected, na?
Sir, can you clean the months of February?
February, then you go to Farakka. March. 18.
I'm for the board lordship. For the petitioner, the service has been confirmed in the year from Habibpur, Malda Circle to Purvometi.
Mutual transfer.
From mutual.
Lordship, the prayer B says that this is the mutual transfer.
No, transfer.
Mutual transfer.
Prayer B, my lord.
With whom you are seeking mutual transfer?
No. Mutual, my lord.
So find out somebody, then come.
No, not my lord. Then my lord.
From Habibpur to Purva Bardhaman.
Purva Medinipur.
You are saturated with mango now. Only you want to. March monthly list. Today I am not dismissing it. March I will dismiss it. March monthly list. Evidence service.
Any
appearance
In
to
this
them.
meantime, even small baby is also there. That's
Small
why.
baby, what happened? Only they are the adult in this school.
Oh, my lord.
In this school, they are adult. And babies are only in home.
Then my lord, liberty to file my lord, supplementary affidavit in regard of player B, my lord. It's a type of.
Find out somebody. Find out somebody. Go to Medinipur. Talk to Mr. Somiran Giri and find out somebody. Next one.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Transfer.
No, my lord.
My lord, present your lordship, my lord, make it out of list, liberty to mention, because my lord, so many matters your lordship already passed, my lord, direction for affidavit, filing affidavit.
What is this matter?
My lord, how are
The ninth selection process.
For the time.
No, cut-off date is fixed for Lordship 1322.
Ah,
After cut-off date, Lordship
After
passed the
cut-off
order.
date.
Lordship passed the order. Petitioner would
issue short.
কালকেই করেছে আমার মামলা।
Similar issue since is under consideration.
Even my lord, the division bench also hold.
No.
Division bench, after cut-off date, my lord, the appeal dismissed.
No, this is that matter. This
That matter.
After Lordship, yesterday Lordship dismissed the matter, Lord.
15 January 2000. Why are you fixing? Where is Mr. Hussain?
My lord, he is in courtroom number.
Wait, not today. Yeah. Model order come with the dismissal model order. Don't ask your senior, but by yourself you find it out. When your senior will be arguing, hand it over to me.
My lord.
That dismissal order.
My
No.
পাচ্ছি না Lordship already finished the Lordship combined lead, supplementary lead.
2020.
And also us.
Is being appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Well, due to his ill health, he has not come to school.
Accommodation, March
We are
22. Dismiss for default.
22, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Give you 20 dismiss for default. Appearance, respondent appearance. 23.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You are not the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, I am
Oh,
for the
that's why I thought you are for the state. What is 22?
My lord, this is very unfortunate case. My lord, my husband expired on 2021. My lord, kindly page number, my lord, page 15. This is my husband's death certificate. My lord,
Then?
thereafter I have already applied with 2 years compassionate appointment.
This is regarding compassionate appointment.
Yes, my lord, board has already been taken decision. My lord, kindly page, my lord, page 30, page 32, my lord. My lord, only 4 months. I have applied, my lord, they have given the date, upper age limit, my lord, page 32, my lord. My lord, last paragraph, it is seen that your age was, my lord, first 18 years to 45 years.
45 years, 4 months, 12 days.
Only 4 months, my lord. My lord, I have a minor daughter. I have a my lord, kindly consider the matter. My lord, first let me.
There is no rule at all.
My lord, I have father-in-laws near about 90 years. Unmarried daughter-in-law, my lord, no, my lord, handicapped. My lord, I have no any source of income.
But how the rule can be?
My lord, kindly see the.
Or overage by 4 months.
My lord, kindly see the. Up to 50.
Up to
50. My lord, kindly see.
So.
Government, yes, my lord. Government will.
কোনটা ওইটা এটা শিডিউল কাস্ট নয় তোমার
No. Schedule caste, no, there is no upper age limit.
Yes,
my lord.
schedule
My lord,
caste,
my lord, I am
only
coming.
5 years schedule caste.
I am giving the my lord 2016 rules, my lord, amended.
Yes.
And my lord, this is the gazette, my lord.
45
My
schedule
lord,
caste.
kindly see note 7. Note 7 second provided, my lord. Note 7 second provided, my lord. Provided that not originally anything contained in this rule, the upper age limit of candidates to be appointed as a teachers by NMP of the total post shall be relaxable up to the period of
service tendered by the such candidate subject to maximum of 50 years of age. My lord, kindly consider, kindly direct to the secretary at least, my lord, they should consider. My lord,
Purbo Mednipur.
Yes.
But here lordship, as per I see lordship,
My lord,
if the lordship representation has been considered, then lordship I have no objection.
No, if it is overage and
my
according
lord,
to
4
rules,
months only, my lord. My lord,
not
kindly-
that. According, why is 4 months? According to the rule, recruitment rules,
my lord,
upper age limit, where is that?
My lord,
Look,
I have.
It
my lord,
cannot be read if an overlap. Is 2016 recruitment rules also?
My lord, kindly see the last, sorry, kindly see the last page, my lord, of that gazette. Last page of that gazette. My lord, 22, 23. If any difficulty arises in implementing any provision of these rules, the matter shall be referred to the state government. My lord, on the basis of that, your lordship kindly did it on that way, my lord. That should be considered.
But here lordship, kindly see the lordship page 33. Commissioner say I have no jurisdiction to pass any order. Kindly see that
No.
page 33.
My lord, commission.
Here lordship with representative above the here
Yes,
from
yes,
the
yes.
Commissioner
That I
of
have also
Education,
annexed.
which is not the competent authority. So
No.
who is the competent?
My lord, check.
There is no
My lord,
rule
government,
also.
my lord, my lord,
No,
my lord,
government
provision is
commissioner.
that government is the competent.
Ah,
that
government
final
is
is the-
competent.
Principal Secretary Education
Yes.
Department.
Lordship.
His representation before.
Yes, but here I am giving a representation above the 45 years, only for the scheduled caste. Only for the scheduled caste, not for the general category, Lord. আরে এটা তুই আমাকে তো বলতে দে রে ভাই, বলতে দে।
আর বলো না আজকে।
Only for the Lordship, if the DPI primary
কোথায় আছে? Recruitment rules 2016. Recruitment rules 2016. দাও না, এটা বোঝা যাচ্ছে না এগুলো।
পুরো স্পেলিং টেলিং পুরো উল্টো পাল্টা হয়ে গেজেটটাই
কতটা দেখাচ্ছে?
ওই যে ওই যে
রুল 6 তাহলে হবে।
ওই যে নোটের
What rule?
না 16
মানে রুল 6 মানে my learned friend is showing. Rule 6 note 7 provision.
দেখি এটা রুল 6
No, no.
No, that Lordship, no.
আরে এটা তো ইয়ারম্যান ভ্যাকেন্সি জন্য।
What are you showing to me? This is not the rule.
That
2016
the scheduled
recruitment
tribes
rule.
only for the 5-year relaxation, only for the scheduled tribes.
Selection at appellament. What is this? chapter M. Can you find it out somewhere? এটা থেকে দাও তো বইয়ের মধ্যে দেখি। What he is showing.
My lord, kindly to the
Compulsion rules আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি।
my lord, this is the 20 compulsory appointment. My lord, there is no any
এটা ফালতু, এটা fake জিনিস।
Compassionate appointment will not prescribe the upper age limit.
Yes.
This is a general rule of appointment that will prescribe the upper age limit.
My lord,
But compassionate appointment rule 20. If the family of deceased teacher, my rule also prescribe, school teacher or the primary school being the permanent incapacitated before 58 years, financial support application to the post of teacher is submitted within 2 years from the date of the retirement of the permanent. Provide the application seeking appointment date.
No, age limit is not mandatory.
my lord, kindly see the 20, my lord. This is the compulsory appointment of my lord.
Baba, this is not the way. I want to know the
Age limit.
the age
Cross
you have
that.
shown, 50 years. Where from you are showing
No.
it?
My-
Show it or not in this way. Show it from the
Any appointment age is up to upper age limit is 40. Any
upper age limit is 40.
My lord, kindly order of the DPSC, my lord, page 30,
এটা কি স্পেশাল বেঞ্চে জানবে?
page 32, my lord, page 32. My lord, kindly see the order of the DPSC.
Yes, I have seen that.
With reference to the subject above, this is to inform you that appointment as group C or group D post of eligible on compulsory ground on a condition
18 years to 45 years.
18 years to 45 years.
Uh,
They have said
Yes.
that is for the
I don't know. Find out.
But I am 4 months exceed.
But where is the rule for relaxation of that? As you are showing 50 years,
My lord, in these rules, it is stated that if any problem, if any complication is raised, then go
there is no
before the-
problem. Are you disputing this notification? Where is that notification? Quoted here? In the impugned order, the notification quoted. Have you got a copy of that with you?
This is a 2016.
Arey, that's the 2009 notification. Come to page 32.
My lord, 2009.
Come to page 32.
এই যে গভর্নমেন্ট নোটিফিকেশন আছে দেখো না 2009 এ 26/6/2009 গভর্নমেন্ট নোটিফিকেশন স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট
Where is that notification?
নোটিফিকেশন আছে তোমার কাছে না নেই?
I will come back.
Not this will. 24.
My lord, kindly monthly list of February.
Very well. Let's pray for adjourn until this February.
Not adjourn. The matter is
Oh,
appear
acha, acha. Only prayer of is deferred to.
Lordship. I am grateful, Lordship. Yeah, 3 to 4 matter is just hard, but not today, not today. So Lordship.
Deferred to.
Adjournment লিখবেন adjournment লিখবেন বলে দিয়েছে জজ না না জজ সাহেব বারণ করলে adjournment লিখতে জিজ্ঞেস করুন জজ সাহেব বারণ তাহলে ফি হবে না তো আমার
February monthly list.
বাস I am grateful.
What is this?
23.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the
My
state.
lord, the petitioner, who is an assistant teacher, made an application before the chairman of the primary school council to issue no objection, my lord, for pursuing diploma in elementary education, my lord.
Why you are not issuing no objection? Who is for the DPS?
Madam, I am for the DPS.
What is the difficulty?
My lord, kindly come to page 23, my lord. They have prepared a list where my name is.
The school will be given, the SI will be giving no objection, na?
No. Probably my lord, my learned friend case is totally different.
My lord, kindly come to page 22, my lord.
22.
My lord, it is the memo issued by the chairman of the council, my lord, asking the sub-inspector of schools to release the candidates who has been issued no objection. And in the next page, my lord, page 23,
No, there are two documents. One is no objection and one is release order. Renewal by the school.
my lord, kindly come to page 23.
Who will issue what? This
My lord, no objection has been issued. A release order has also been made, but the name of the petitioner has not been forwarded to the board of primary education to get admitted in the government college, my lord.
what the board will play the role? The board.
My lord,
they
it
have-
is the custom and convention, my
No,
lord.
no,
The
no.
names are being forwarded to the Board of Primary Education, who
No, let me understand one thing. With these two documents, release order by the school,
my lord.
no objection by the school, release order by the SI, na?
Release order by the school. SI.
SI.
Sub-inspector.
No objection by the school. These two documents, with this you will approach the college.
No.
But the board will
No,
know.
no,
With this document, then have to apply to district primary school council chairman. They have to submit the same. And there is a two category. One is to list was published. According to the list, some was allotted to the government institution, some of the private institution. Pilot for the enrollment in the government.
Very limited.
Very limited seat.
Government, board is the authority. Board will consider.
No. Government college itself may not take admission.
If he comes under the ranking of government college, then he allotted to government. If it is not been exhausted.
Who will decide this?
That is list is published.
List published.
List published.
my lord, I have stated in paragraph 8, my lord.
Let me understand. A candidate got the no objection from the school, release order from the SI, concerned SI. Then this whole document will reach to the government college. There can be number of government college. So how this will be channelized or can be in one panel? Who will prepare this panel?
First Lordship, if the Lordship government any vacancy, DPSC chairman. DPSC, if the government any the seat is available, then otherwise a private college is there, Lordship. Therefore, Lordship, board is the giving the number. How many colleges there are for training? DPSC chairman send the name to
the board, my lord, of the primary education.
No, direct school party the college.
I will come back to. I'll take instruction by today.
Take instruction, come tomorrow. Not today. Hey, take back a certificate. Yeta di dao.
Direction.
Service of din. Mr. Mukherjee, you also come prepare.
My lord, my lord.
24, my lord, my service is not complete. Kindly take it up in next monthly list.
Next month is as prayed for. 26. 25.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
20, item number 25, I am for the petitioner.
25.
25, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
25.
The service is not completed, my lord. Let it be appear in the monthly list of February.
25.
This is not default.
25, I am for the petitioner.
26. I'm for the petitioner.
But I am told it is 2017 wrong question, but I am not supplied any copy of the.
Not delivered. EPTB service not done.
Oh, not delivered.
Model order in model order, no? Evidence of service. Evidence of service.
Service not done, Lordship, because Lordship not delivered, Lordship. Not delivered, Lordship. So I not done, Lordship.
Service, the service, file the affidavit of service.
One copy, Lordship.
আরে আমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা করে জমা দাও।
Come tomorrow.
Lordship, can't.
দিয়ে দাও কালকে not today.
Not a one line order, my lord. আবার online order.
For online order.
বলো না বিকেলের মধ্যে
Next
দিয়ে
one,
দিতে।
27.
আমি কি আমার হাতে আছে? ও যদি না দেয় আমি কি?
কি মাপটা আছে ভগবান।
Melody for the state. Lord, first your lordship's order, Lord, hearing was held at the office of the scheduled travel caste and tribe, Lord, Bakuda. The report has been prepared, my lord. This is the report. Lord, matter relating to your notice inviting to the last page of the report is, Lord, very vital. Lord, may I have a copy of the report?
তিনটে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ছিল এই তিনটে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কি ছিল কুচবিহার জলপাইগুড়ি আর একটা হচ্ছে লিখে নিয়েছি আমি বলে দিয়েছি চারটে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বাকি আছে, জলপাইগুড়ি, শিলিগুড়ি, কুচবিহার আর
I'm taking it. I'll exception, but
Yes,
the
yes.
heavy consequence will follow.
Let me have a copy of it.
Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, learned advocate for the state, files the report as direct report of the project of March, because this will be serious consequence will follow if it is true.
I am taking
Go through it, go through it.
Yes.
my only 4 districts are left, all of North Bengal.
Yes, yes,
And I've
yes.
already intimated, well, I'm going today, my lord, to office of the my lord board. I'll help.
And
the
try to get it out.
president and
Yes,
talk to
yes.
the-
Then it is complete, then work will start.
Kolkata and Purulia.
Deeply
Yes,
obliged.
yes, yes. I got it.
Deeply obliged.
Next matter is mine. My client is reply is ready, my lord, but he could not come due to the asthmatic something. 7 days time I have given for.
But here, Lord, see, I am filed the affidavit of
Yes, yes,
next
I-
director by the Lord. I filed it, Lord.
Everyone in opposition
Reply is ready, but I could not have.
is filed on behalf of the DPSC,
State.
state.
Commissioner Lordship, here, Lord, Assistant Director of School Education.
Very well.
I'm page.
Yeah.
Reply ready করে asthmatic tendency তে পারে।
উল্টো করে দিন। On behalf of the state, Mr. Boisho Lanet AGP files the evidence.
Lordship, the Lordship, this matter relates to mutual transfer, intra-district, last occasion Lordship has this matter and directed regarding the conformity of the petitioner, whether the confirmed service, Lordship, they have been confirmed, I have got the information.
You have got the
Yes,
29. Which district?
Bakura.
One is Bakuda, another?
Both,
Both are within the same district.
In same district, same circle.
Proposed order?
So the confirmation, your Lordship.
No. The order port is.
So, yeah, you guide করে দিন তো order দিয়েছে today you collect the order and tomorrow yes correct it, give it tomorrow, not today. 30
30 I am for the DPSC Purbo Bardhaman.
for the petitioner, dismiss for default.
कितना नहीं
30 I to dismiss for default. And
এই তো
নামটা
petitioner তো নেই কম্বাইন্ড ডাকবেন নাকি
Today is 4:15. Cross 4:50. Kindly do not.
file restoration application. What is this? What is this?
application for transfer my medical gown, previous occasion your lordship directed, file a report.
Report ready?
No, my lord, report is ready, but I am hesitating, my lord. Kindly see why I am hesitating. The original signature is, my lord, they have sent it, I have got it. My lord, the
Very well, not today.
vacancy, my lord, vacancy has been.
Develop a practice. This is, Mr. Shanal has rightly pointed out. Put it in an envelope of the DPSC. You are representing a statutory body. Put it in an envelope and bring it before.
My lord, problem is, my lord, the original
signature. They have kept it with them. This is the understanding of the DPSC.
I can, my lord, put it in envelope.
Put it in envelope and make them understand this is meant for court, not for your copy. You may keep a copy, but this is from which GPSC?
DPSC Purbo Bardhaman.
বেরিয়ে একটা কাজ করো। Not this